92.9 Accra. Now monitor program live. Our DSTV channel 364. Go TV channel no ya 121. Ya machim makwaba eba enano pay program yi eso agude mu nsam ye di free studio ha ebra baby a wo bia Kessben 92.9 Accra na mo ehwe yen ewo social media handles ahodo no YouTube and Facebook Kessben TV unsa ebeka sanso na Kessben TV plus and so good mu program yi etwagu ho den 05515999933 05515999933 and yeji more messages no anyina say video there now they are 50244263902 and then about no de Bremo World Cup qualifiers P maybe I would go pay Europe Tony Montana Bobo ni nyina no e de Bre Africa ha enso P Ghana ejinam de dende ene enyasem ketu akra 4 p.m. pepe na Ghana and the Central African Republic ewo Morocco and other games in the way and etoso enkono match day 9 World Cup qualifiers no Obeko Europe kakra koje club issues kakra Sivjira da sembe na ode atuja fa omo golden generation no and the problems kakra bi o Tony Montana e de nsem nyina no ebeba betu edwa na fi dem pese bu hu aba fresh pa no Tony abobo nyina no e de ebrɛ mu bi anyina fidie emfa emfree ha outstanding game Bakubeko so ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium non so pepepe Kumasi Asante Kotoko hostu bibia ni Gold Stars menyi ni so be hu afriza game hu kra obetuma hwe Black Stars game no asan ba be hwe Kotoko any Gold Stars and of course your other local stories see them so sunny day but still they have to make for the picture so sunny day no but no one of the infant no see I go we also sakoye no yintimi fi anonka kwa biki baba trans no de fi no enso brain moni entra kopin se no mienu ebebo kojo prako enkran and fi wofa kofi apia e de baton na mame me de kwa e ya koma krenkren to krankran for no mienu pepepe Tony
Godfather
that is saying
na me aduma wo bi na na nso e
no ko padum bibia eyepa Andra ayinanka o attack me ni Dr. Franco Naro abna fusia abna ya em say ye ba be wi program no na obede tekwan no ho na all to money free from ho
no abna fusia
salon animo yes medamasi enye easy abna fusia de odi enra mi hu bida
ene entwa yi kura
ko fo hwe na abna fusia Dori yen Naro. Abna fusia se abeka na asem. Na oni yen behwe.
No krasem am kan
No krasem na kan no. Janko fosika ya odidi eso. Na fo oni si ba ko so na fe ni pa kro no onso mu ebo.
Oluso ni voice. Sa ohun reason ntia. Ene ma okoye no. Dr. Naro chirichiri mu a che se enyenyenyenyenyenye.
Onsan ni experience oya ya ni ache no. Nipa bu ode obeye nema bebrebe ba ohun da
ontin so da.
Abrafo so any experience ba go. O start ya no ache no. Ade unimi o so baye.
This is about to go salon ho. On the nam touchline sa near the apple.
This is ya nim kra no. This is ya na ya de. O mahada.
Amba.
All right. Bosun so no ko ji huska. O de yanko e. Yanko.
Me da se pi
awon. E se abonti ho a fa tai se kon na fa jatum.
Ontimi nya hu te hia
yego
me da se pi Godfather emena so ye kwamo no ne ye ma tiefo enhefo kwaba ye tu franco focus nsem and ye hwe ye be sha se every England national team camp omo prepare for omo double header na Steve G former captain Emma Liverpool wasi akan e de Emma England national team ne pen on Ro Ferdinand ekodin komo o Ro 5 ne channel no so ne komo pi na Steve G ɛde ɛto dwa ɔsɛ deɛ nti a England ɔmo a golden generation na ɔmo superstars world class players na ɔmo kita players bi te sɛ David Beckham, Frank Lampard, Rio Ferdinand, Wayne Rooney, Gary Neville, Jamie Carragher ɛne others ɔmo ntumi anyɛ hwee na Steve Gerrard ɛkyerɛ mu a na players no ego ana eku wɔn mu a ama mo golden generation no ɔmo ntumi amfa anyɛ hwee mo bi ntie nsɛm a Steve Gerrard ɔde to dwa.
For it to work, because I believe we had the football IQ and intelligence to adapt and make it work together. But there's a bigger problem with England, in my opinion. I think we were all egotistical losers.
Yeah.
Because I watch the telly now and I see Carragher sitting next to Paul Scholes on this fan debate, and they look like they've been best mates for 20 years. And I see Carragher's relationship with Gary Neville, they look like they've been mates for 20 years. I'm probably more close and friendly with you now than I ever was when I played with you for 15 years. So why didn't we connect when we were 20, 21, 22, 23? Was it ego? Was it rivalry? Was it... Why are we all mature enough now and at stages in our life where we're closer and more connected now? Why couldn't we connect as England teammates back then? And I think it was down to the culture within England that we were all never connected, all in our rooms too much. We wasn't friendly or connected. We wasn't a team.
No.
We never at any stage become a real good, strong team.
Did you enjoy going away with England? I didn't enjoy it.
Hated the rooms. In the early days, I'd have days where I was down at the time for it to work, because I believe we had the football IQ and intelligence.
Steve Gerrard and England, I'm a golden generation. I'm going to be ego, and a cool omo. Also, say, I'm return. I'm the best of friends. Players now, Omabo Echemuno, Omo time I know Mujina Pamaso, actually the same dressing room as national team players. No, now Omonka, Omereta, we no, Afe, and Omo Ekan Bond, no, a much tighter 10 timer. Now Omusia can be now my England golden generation, Omo and so Anjewe, Yantu also Enco France national team comes, sir. Mbappe after 2 days, captain, no, and the France national team in training Friday, Friday we are, and Omo World Cup qualifier against Azerbaijan. Remember the Tias here, say Mbappe, or that's what take camp Abra, 1 team in training, 7 team in training there, and yet revert back, na ebe join or club level, na medical team ourselves, Mbappe GD passer, or a captain. As a leader, one to me and training power also still over with the team around them. Now, Ono Mokasa, Shomon crying, game no over hope say, America to no pass so fit a bit me. Until then, in the course of free camps, a team Mbappe or responsibility as a captain of France or more a national team and 2 days or more camp on team training po still now. On base of the free camper, on the players no elho, ni pra na enye pra, ehu or GD passes out 2 games no, anya hwede emu ba kokra de, ono enso ebetimi abo. Na yet to say Hugo Ekitike, and here na wanya the first ever start at the Ama France, Ama national team ever since say, or John Liverpool, Ama club, no, say Kylian Mbappe, Wakupra, now so many injury concerns, North France, Ama national team camp, and Tijal Philippe Matata, any Hugo Ekitike, emu wine, and now over starting a game. France airborne against Azerbaijan. Yentua Sony Mremu, it was Spain. Lamine Yamal on this Spain team no any camp because wapra Spain airborne double header. 2 games no Ebiano Lamine on team NCA kind. Barca for a drop plan. Eddie Amal Lamine Yamal say after international break, Barca next game. It's against Girona. So game no Lamine Yamal bet me a ball 45 minutes and answer 30 minutes between that period near bet me SCA kind against Olympiacos. I'm man between 70 or 60 minutes. Na wabo name classico no endu no na waye fully fit na game no against Los Blancos on the 26th of October year and a classico ne ebaso enu hono na Lamine Yamal waye 100% fit up ebetimi SCA kind e de ama Barcelona Deco echiremu a season wey also Barca omo e compete ye pa na name ekoye until say omo last match Sevilla trash omo by 4 goals to 1 goals no e flow woto na Deco say also consistency aye adwuma na ohwe 3 years ago baby a na Barca team na wo ene mpempenso a omo kona obeka say improvement about na suni kwanse players no lose to focus sa defeat we mum enche Barca players nin crying tia hwe sorry na subsequent games no after international break any Girona match no try na nje the 3 maximum points or honomo na when me say Barca game America against Villarreal game about so December Miami La Liga game kwa America Barca Villarreal when me say Barca anjia to me so meko sa kind of American team benya between 5 million euros and now say 6 million euros wey sika Barca for sa enso ebetimi aka Chesney Barca a reserve goalkeeper say and I'm saying goalkeeper Juan Garcia Prentice so no na take charge na oba 2 games enko against Paris Saint-Germain Barca elusu 2-1 against Sevilla eje 4 goals elusu match no by 4 goals to 1 na Chesney say Juan Garcia or yard ye papa or so on one kasa and personally or scout no Barca last season any Espanyol ko boy na odago postman Barca na how na Juan Garcia see dago ema Espanyol na right after the game no catch Barca for say enya Juan Garcia ka ebetimi aboa or say enche kra obabe the best goalkeeper in the world ohia guidance a football bi and chire or still fully fit Juan Garcia enche obetake the word by storm way and say my Chesney Barca goalkeeper no ono enso edi atudwa na Barcelona any Girona match na Barca after international break no game no be so e Montjuic match venue and I'm over our Kessben television so and Barca ebesoma kan against Girona after international break no na come over senka Spotify company ebe available for sa showdown no na Spotify company mo fe nwura ho kakra na yenhwe improvement in yuma so the new Spotify company Barca stadium ho mo Kessben television no Barca stadium no Dani Olmo Barca from last season now almost started pressing no from anim ho into attackers no na ebe started a press na midfielders abeka ho na defenders no so abo high line Dani Olmo or started on press hard ama Dani Olmo sad ni inability no ama coach no bofu power start here o twin nim after international break no you ever heard said Dani Olmo any Barca attackers no press no be started from attacking zone honoma yemra mo e Liverpool aso ye Steve Nicole wakasa or former Liverpool legend or see the entire Liverpool new players Isaac ohun so flying fit ehun so Jeremy Frimpong hun so say old players ne hwie match o team no dada no ehun so kra Mo Salah etoto mapa so Ryan Gravenberch Kunate ehun so other defenders the core of the team Mark Alexter nyina no prepare sa players no po match no ehun so a beden and a new players no po form no ehun momentie Steve Nicole
the field it is somebody is covering for the trade-off and right now Konate in particular who was covering for Alexander-Arnold and did a fantastic job, right now can't tie his shoelaces together properly. I mean, he can't. He's not defending well. He's not passing the ball well. You know, the guy is struggling big time. And then if you take a step forward into the middle of the park, Ryan Gravenberch, who was the guy again, who would cover the space that Mo Salah wasn't getting back into, he's struggling as well. McAllister hasn't been fit all season. So everywhere you look, they're struggling. And I think, again, it's easy to look at the new players and say what they're not doing. But at the end of the day, the only way the new players are going to fit in properly and get in tune with everybody is when your core guys are running the show. Your core guys, your Van Dijks and Konates at the back. Your McAllister.
Core guys of Liverpool team no ever in the show. Money because so no new players no because so ehwie sa. Enti new players na join Liverpool no excuse I find the amount the entia ehun so no ba ko na Steve Nicole and so amayate our Kessben television so nebom Alan Pardew ono former coach Emma Crystal Palace also wonim the entia flying vets Liverpool for a bono as number 10 enfano ko bunkuma faso left wing ho na ebe boa flying vets so e bono as number 10 de ene emfa krobeche ansa na bone mono enso etimi abaso nebom Germany legends no guso a file defense e de ama a flying vet Boston Schweinsteiger and Philip Lam Edo Manotum already yenya so many of the German legends are omo akasa afa flying vet in the form of the home Boston Schweinsteiger Swine and Philip Lam Eddie Kakra Eddie Asoso say flying vet onye player ketua. And the man enkoye or a very strong person. The mentality no was ropa very soon. Liverpool before who play on the song for so and the man and I'm so buyer from different league, different environment. And the man very soon. Liverpool before who the new flying veteran and so etimi afano. Nicky Bat to Alex Isak for. So on concentrating on goal scoring. I said free Newcastle buy you know. What the ball no esne so obese or contribute to our game no abra or hold it up or link it up or enjoy the whole game must there be entimi emwa Nicky Bat and also a retired footballer say Alex Isak on concentrating only on goal scoring on journey home how or the boss no ebetunet and no any basic duty now Juma also here ML Liverpool 8 yawa one share goals na unforget said ball no mobile or no super so enjoy home now or then home and so a share game no maybe yanko Chelsea and so Mariska say or say Liverpool omo defenders in Chelsea back line no most of them are prepare na so nya take decision or say no a enye also this are see onye na adwene ne Ochina ka ho say or the also disazi beba back amana be si akan e di ama Chelsea on Raheem Sterling nyina no na come Tom on to deadline day no players no move ama say there on the mark bomb squad omo the first team entry ni omo training on their own also disazi players they prepare nyina chi no manager no enye na adwene da say odene ba kan Chelsea omo main team no ho Real Madrid Sunday scouts ama omo monitor Enzo Fernandez, Chelsea, omo deputy captain no Argentine, omo midfielder no so na no Madrid for need na chipao Madrid send scouts on numerous occasions omo call na amakwakwe Enzo ne baller obo Enzo Eddie Emma Chelsea for any abre pass Kobe Menu January omo to say Kobe onye happy onya loan a obeko omobe try so many ni loan and answer omobe turn crack ke be Chelsea enti one of the midfielders at Chelsea consider Kobe Menu almost boy no the talent no ewo ho na age so on his side Chelsea so omo ye team a omo pen kwada penti Kobe Menu player represented now any future munya na ebetimi abo mo ye pa na wonim say Chelsea prepare bid of 90 million pounds for Antoine Semenyo all form baller all born ehu season way and pick a par Eddie Amano was 6 goals and 3 assists or 9 goal contribution now Bournemouth among enya 100 million pounds omobe jai ama Semenyo Chelsea kita 90 million pounds Man United for so prepare bid na yasisika na omo prepare dia e wonanimu pa even e wonanimu bo chen dia Chelsea for prepare enti Semenyo akwakoye hot cake Chelsea no Man United for enso nya Semenyo omo enso no brutal Bruno Fernandes Saudi nkoma na yecheti ye no say dia ye shemo kena pa Al Hilal omo ye Saudi Arabian club last summer omo baye Bruno wanko this summer almost some best so up try January mpo omobeba Man United for accepting 100 million pounds in there personal terms on the boy in there any problem Bruno emesina kan ema Hilal e was Saudi Arabia omo league no oye United fan uti o hwe at this point obeka say enough is enough na Bruno Man United for sika no na anko Saudi Arabia na still no one pem so no sina kan emfa emomo West Ham United Joshua Zexi United born na onya bi mo otete bench obamu nso a ye ho hwe a Joshua Zexi ono enso West Ham United enya na omo West Ham omo eda 19th last but one our Premier League table no so omo ehia strikers a ometimi ashe goals Kimmich one of them Zexi one of them omunya omo enso yenko tie adwatonde emfiri pemisan omo hono omo the Cements Vital agan omo edi aba market no so momienko na yentie pemisan ye beba sisi
edrei ena mebe kanfo dia magana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na onso anonom na etimi aboa no sa ebre won waso ye ka ho asemi Cements Vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules no eye edru a ye aduma wontini mu edrei uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ni ntimi man mu so kra bema ni ntimi peja no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso eduro ye kanfo de amount eduro ye duro a ebe boa ma wuntini na timi asore gina so ebe ma moja de apusa ne wo be ma no mu ama be ma na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma ne ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so ye oba so ye be ma uhia eduro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto eduro ne bi nanom na bohu sabi eduro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto eduro no binom be ma wo fichiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o fichiko mu a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tiemiye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na say do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica eduro betima abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina atimi ati akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules. Eduro no eye adwuma wontini mu. Na enuane no bi eduro we mu a eboa pa. Your friend nitric oxide. Say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka tare. Ba bebiem ba be huru ntini mu ama ntini metuna da wo modua time de apusa ne. Usisi na ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifree adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te jawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edure wo so nom e ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edure age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edure age award e fa sisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwe ni mu sa afie di anyim nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obenu meduro sima kakra bi achi a free number no a egu screen ase no o free number na ye be no be kasa kama ni acho sedi obesi anu meduro no na emi metimi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afa so ba bia benya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne patem wo store wo pese o to bi ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya ben bi atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal omu nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Kagetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edron edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina afi wa kwa ma enti pe bi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama again pebito na so ko tote Semens Vital eyedu pamom em friend numbers no na pemisign omo en make be available emfa emaye ye beto aso onko focus nsem yen kwa the Ghana's Arsenal so ye Arsenal ni abrepa epe Juventus omo forward Kenan Yildiz Mikel Arteta monitor boy na che from last season or share 12 goals a year 9 assists season was struck akra na so boy no yobi oswa just 20 or run a contract until 2030 there next Mikel Arteta or so much trust e wo Kenan Yildiz mu a onyano from Juve ebeka Arsenal o manim ho so a ogidi pass bite e japa ana ebesi e wo Arsenal nim ho Arsenal per se o mo expand Emirates o mo capacity
baby a supporters ne tena no ɔmo say ɔmo de ebika ho ɛma supporters no ɛdɔso pa ɔmo de kɔ 70,000 na also ɔmo nya a temporary place ɔmo betime si ɔmo akan Wembley ɛbɛn ɔmo pa Arsenal for ɛyɛ willing so for the meantime ɔmo yɛ expansion na ɔmo kɔ Wembley ɔmo say good records ɛwɔ hɔ Mikel Arteta 9 matches ɛwɔ Wembley wabi ni all the 9 into Arsenal for ɛkɔ Wembley a kano so ɛnyɛ bad kra Chelsea identi a ɔmo anfa Donnarumma time ɔbɛyɛ available a nanka ofri PSG nanka Chelsea betimi afɔ no nanso Chelsea anfa no ma ne join Man City because ɔmo plan say next year ɔmo ebeko for Mike Maignan Chelsea pay Mike Maignan per last season ka ɔmo fa no na jigu ye next season there Chelsea for ebeko back na Mike Maignan AS Milan goalkeeper no ɔmo enso etimi akɔfa no Ibrahim Konate season onyame anim ne ohwie pa mo no form na Kono Cody ɔyɛ former Premier League defender na Obama wants one west Kone Cody and so I jump into his defense or say last season formation and a coach and a slot airborne na a block Konate pa season way manager was sa ama Konate or bre intini kwan se de from so no ebo Ibrahim Konate name a manager no ne tatis na man defender no ono enso bre God for Roma kwa four close nsem way eso ana yegina
Yes, ma unkofo krosu wa Tony si odi besi ha na yɛde aka na toa so de mamo Kessben television na wani kuso awohwei we midfield action aboafo ho nsensem kakra na fe ye nan ho emra sesi a de aka ni nyina no yɛde betoa so de mamo GCB your bank for life GCB your bank for life High cents, everyday prices for everyday people. MTN, everywhere you go. Milo, energy to go further. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. Pepsodent Herbal, Pepsodent Charcoal. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023, Chamber of Commerce, and this Abasubodi Edi Emma Jabin Rural Bank, Ejaba Jewelry, Hebersol Company Limited, Pimsan Company Limited, Genjiman Dental Clinic, Jackson Herbal, Kojak Pharma, Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic, Ochia Herbal, Divine Hope Herbal Center and a day Otria Herbal Powder and so Abba Ejamai so easy waterproof paint Kyrensic Ventures 3P Garlic Mixture a piwak for and almost day Abba Ejamai so Kingdom Herbal Center a Kingdom Garlic Capsules Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules Kingdom Tremendous Capsules Kingdom Osino Challenger Frana Smart Solutions, Bayport Savings and Loans, your future now. The luckiest. Okay. Sanso and a 20 herbal capsules. Omo adaruma. And I research the bremo. We any others. Omo na so yasin my the midfield programming yedi ebro. Fa ho beka ho na hu no ho da omo bia beka kire o so omo de omo ho be ball midfield action program no enyema kama papa ba mi ko din komo kakra me ko Balm of Gilead clinic na me ni adwumawura akodi enkomo kakra obaya na wasan ne Balm of Gilead vinegar no wasan lie on anim omfa ndia gro kra di wonso ma emfa india gro kra Dr. Edmond Arthur otwam na ofre no Sadi ni say one for the fraud. Oh,
Edmondo de Papa.
I want for the frost.
Oh,
sir.
No cross Edmonata.
Oh, okay. The Papa. Oh, okay.
Papa. And you know my Edmondo, but the Papa.
Okay.
Edmondo
de Papa. Wow. But I say, yeah. Yanko Pansipa, Oko school now fans pa.
There be no school crana me Kasa.
Okay.
especially SHS.
Okay.
Minimum kasa.
Wow.
JHS time no mo na me active sports.
Okay.
Volley American bibia.
Okay.
Anana university time on so na me active because of SRC no presidency and other positions.
Edmondo de Papa.
Sejo.
Yen tu kwan enko aye Balm of Gilead. Aso na yen gudi nko kakra ho.
Sejo mpacho.
Den na de bria no pay.
Sejo mi da se bebre anope nso nyame hu yembo na se e wo se yetoa edwuma paswa nyame adom ode eye no.
Sure.
Anope meni age mene Dr. Frank Naro yefro top hanom na meni ni dem kom do se enya no nwanwa eno ame ho na me papa bi made ade na ode che me no se o Dr. Fatou fu gu kaimo nti menje na me ka che me secretary say so no ade ready mensume de beya doye.
Okay.
Mensume de beya doye.
Okay.
In fact, so no, edwuma na ye ba ha ye be yese nkofo ndi we omonti we so omonye we ni sai nipa na wo chairman den me hu ni da o.
Yeah.
Me oma me hospital da. But through consistency I was established on the health for me. In terms of Nedrian Dimo, how I was started so didn't find a lifestyle, Nema no this shit. In fact, only me didn't come on, we are no bisa me say, me line your mama na. In fact, I'm saying that I'm patron. Offer me 059 or so me private line. Me say be offer na mo demand dia. Say you na papier chama tum kese pa.
Wow.
Fatu fool. Now we are the two fool. I bull fool so be in fact.
Odanasi. What's an area na?
Masana yare. Masana yare. Wa ma me ho bet na me afa me so asana yare. E ma onno madru.
Okay.
Ha, asoma me kan o lecturer. Ha, onno madru. Nanka oda BP no so be full. And then offer sugar drew 2. Was say it got to a time in saturation ka or more by mana insulin cry.
Wow.
Anna Nadam for the mate back on the call Prempty and also a medical doctor. Yeah, my name. Yes. So on man horse also on fat on the D no one so no so don't to what tea within this year one what tea until according to one from me and why consistent as I speak right now or recorded sugar within 4 to 5.
Oh, that's good.
The blood pressure 120, Akosra 138. Serious?
I see. That's a brand here.
Yes, Akosra 138.
Oh, when you show it.
We know a different patient or buy. We obia the sugar 19.9, now 19.3. Currently, no ultimate record single numbers. And until the BIA, yet Nahani a casse, or more diabetes. Or more high blood pressure, hypertension. No. So the when you two do so, may no drew, nemom lifestyle day. I was on what the fire on what the fire on their forget. Obey the opedia, or there's no, they made their drew soon to me, no drew. Forget. On him, over balm of Gilead and put near Mount Nutrition to say supplement for blood pressure specifically. Now, or lifestyle, no one young will do forget. Magic be NC. Magic be NC. But the magic can say, what thou orthodox drugs is so. Yamount supplement natural or target base and only geared toward the reduction of the blood pressure, the sugar. Now, yet the recipe somehow so in Kruma, sebi or blend or dilute with ginger, cinnamon, money, other way now on nom. Now we exercise auto stress so we didn't tell all your content control, portion control. Now make sure say what did the right way a good pay anymore. Debut. The ya catch or say Obenuma drew for life and no it wouldn't be so. Because any life a drew num. Obenuma drew for life I need now also. And then research confirmed that as you are on blood pressure as a way of managing it, now the sugar so a way of managing it. You know, chronic, the chronicity will give room for other conditions to come.
Sure.
And until best show, more mutie, a humbrasi one, or mame, or papa, or your lecturer, or your businesswoman and a businessman, or your future, or your teacher, or your wine. not even I get to the stage of pre-diabetic stage. Pre-diabetic stage, maybe our glycated hemoglobin within 4 to 6%. Now record it with the 6-7 about fasting blood now 6-7. Hey, oba, you do two diet control plan. So now what me this one say me na ka me me follow up on me do life more da.
Yeah.
So even a wo it wouldn't happen that.
Sure.
Ha, inti ya ba hanso ne be ka ensem na. Mema mo mfa de maka na nso keke. Wan kasa nso go extra mile na your research. Wan kasa no phone no fire research. Kind research read. Na afede de ye be kiro no wo de aka ho e basa me ka no kwepa kiro wo say obitu wo yare na se. Say yo omo peptic course no. Ha obi osa ano oto se nu na wonom debi. Say gastric ulcer kan hunu say fa gastric ulcer na aduane to mo within some couple of minutes no and as a period no we yemu ni be ya
Okay.
that is o stomach no be wo be fa duodenal ulcer na aduane to mo relax o kakra be mostly no those people no anaju period time no omo say omo fa pain mo kakra and into over balm of Gilead or presenting complaints what the bemaya yenso be on direct questionnaire ye be bisa now I present or complain no upon going ahead to do the stool culture sensitivity and now say bia with the endoscopy aba and I H pylori ya pick or history mafa those PPIs mafa antibiotics way my say what presented an opamidia this a comedy answer you gather all those needful informations now. I'm telling you, say ye gastric, say ye duodenal, say ye esophageal, say ye den ye be wo struggle 5 days to 7 days.
Okay.
Enu ntino utie na wo yare bi pa say obi timi ba say do na ne de no I mean ye multiple or diabetes or ulcer or blood pressure ne cholesterol or slow hyperlipidemia. I mean what to ho ye den Brabham of Gilead. Say a fertility issue, say infections. I mean, oba, ya bet you be ya buta any say, and your supplement kekenya de mo. Ye chro de obedi, how I'll be one fa recipes I'll be blending, and then how I'll be lifestyle who fa alongside with the already existing medication and what that so, especially about sugar and BP. Ya my own free word no so at once. Before ba ulcer dey say yo obi ulcer bia oba na dudu de so bia yemani jai be ba sugar and blood pressure any other chronic disease now or that medication e fa pe wo profile wo ye de be kire ne wo de kwa kire o doctor o hwe no obi say ono be statistics or reduce in na on no volume so na ma obi wan say what to yare na say eno ntime mo o yare as edin a eno ntre say yentu ase ho ye be boa say yen kra pomuden o mano na nsen ya say do you starting kra pediatric you can say healthcare ya o mo de o ma bebe resource so ba
Okay.
resource ko
Okay.
aha ye metena enjoy no mu ha
Sure.
nti ya be stress condition bi how bi say do me koi so ne toto
Yeah.
nkofo enya kata omo wensi omo bobo wa hwe edu season say ya e was so fortify or antibodies immunoglobulins no the moment wensi that kind of rain air cause a virus now penetrating.
Okay.
The only place a virus almost stay air with DNA anymore. In order to clear them, I was say antibodies, you will fortify so that gradually a be clear
Okay.
Entimen clear so may zero. Yeah, then pathogens no more. Omo be do pick bi na ma kan mo nti ade obetimi dia yes and say obe boost immune system by taking or picking from the vitamins and mineral sources no and a protective foods be see obedidi no wadidi ya to so ye external detoxification exercise o the be ojen vinegar e wo fu nuane ho on say ye vegetables say ye enam say ye fruit say ye den ho kama within 10 to 15 minutes what bunitino and answer atrikese be 3 was so cool nsuo for be 10-15 minutes after that no I started say di fa bi hu nsuo mu nanso nom oda we dro bi so dada nom nyemom no Ubefa bibitisa cinnamon, ginger, cloves, pepper, or the prekese kakra account. Now, if possible, crumpa, or your garlic fan, or up 2 cloves, waboboso. I mean, all the hot water go up a crowd, the lemon and rind and a containing has spirit. Said you, now. I mean, what chairman denied the dead, and what son is with the war account, open on the bill with the vinegar account. Said you, in when you know what son, your man, I'm a bobo in the mono. A fat garlic. A fat cloves, a fat cinnamon, a fat lemon zest or orange rind, and other na ankasa period is the can I say flaxseed and chia seed, sesame seed, a bassa what 45 me a hardly pass code in a kata to say my stress and one and those nemen blabba. Yet you see here, you're pretty, and not your person can say. Yari no die na see tuo no fare ba ni na no baby a e wo balm of Gilead so opese udidie na o kitchen na o pharmacy na o kitchen na nkoba se onu nu na o ye refill na o nom na na complication na enko I mean ade no kwa na ekọ nanum dia balm of Gilead na fa bio so ebo wasene na bibia nya fan kan hu se bio no enya duru full product na use no kama na bibia nya fine oba Aseda house premises right bi o me pa cho mamwa Accra na makọ Aseda towers na munya bi no nyame bo china no pa mumnwura ho gallon no why you ready ebia ba 5 liters no mo be nyabi o to ne de ketua no ba ko achew na o to 1 liter no so na so office wo ko adwuma mu asa I mean use na one say yes I mean you so product no ma say so do ya pejamu mpemfo so boy we de nyama gugu akwan mu ma bottles ban stickers talital ho I mean the blood da na kwem pepe kan unu say enya duru unu waduru bi na no mo a menjai nom waduru na fa we nso gu nsurom nom opese we jai waduru no mampacho braba mo gele me do sika kakra me ni metimu a na me be file so abo numbers no 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 and I said 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 I'm friend 0240 51 21 71 I don't know the WhatsApp messages in the text messages in the first one 0240 51 21 71 but some na Aseda house wa na munyebe mo frɛ Ghana ha be bia so no ya be ma mo saka distributors no numbers na driver say yo every man dey call say one who me ha dey na say Mayra kakra bi yes kakra
ye ma untu kwan o
say yo kakra bi
okay
but ya recording I mean fire for fire abibia very ampatwan ye jinejinem na menti yati as
ye hu so a oni nyame nkomra
say yo da bi ye bo ha
okay all right
patcho me ko de na se me twen almost omomra ochina ye board ma Friday ye board ma Saturday ye board ma ye wa ha free next week ko na bia
Edmondo de Papa
say yo patcho
ye beda sipa na Mr. Balm of Gilead numbers no the two dwan mo frɛ na money no any enkomo oba piki na oni mo di nkomo papa de how bia kakra bi no tumi boss so e wa ha enti o de frɛ na oni no any enkomo the how bia no fatu nanim sanso na vinegar no Aseda Twin Towers so Accra unsa ebe kan bi sanso na oba Kumasi bra security post honum aye Aseda house and also unsa ebe kan bi fabi wuro the udi ho fruit ahodo na fe nama hodo no fabi wuro ho na fabi gusuom na nom na wankasa ubenya ho result ye papa afei na tuntum ewura ye studio a o ye nipa tum kama pa afei nabodi tuntum Kofi Amako ewura studio ha ono so the easy waterproof thing
general from tuntum
na wo tuntum
let's me ko meji kakira
oh there go nyi
let's me ko se
o for TV o nyi
o se wono camera na
o kala na fe kala ni kama natural Kofi Amako easy waterproof paint also no more leakages
Sergio
Kofi
yes bra
say yeah
pa so who ya me who
you
you always looking young and good we so tell ana pam here
but ono a bibi ono na pam yeah
so no ska fon kwa no pam na mama
there be pam obia de
I mean me level me
why not
okay
Yakopon here easy waterproof paint no more leakage yes the nyamia bia ma why bia ma
yes Sergio you didn't check a see be mo wati for
yeah
on this biggest platform you who say abra pedi no money ajefa na ade echiwa na wadi afe
no correct
enti da me kan nyina akire me ma me papa me nua be ma utie me I heard me live on TV they say odomfo bi na adomo na Sergio wasi ufi awia me kan wa plaster awia no bi ground dey achewa
yeah
and odi jawa no ahweso ye pa because at night dey bia me kan say unya bisa na e adom you bi biara ne ba awia so obetimi si dan na wo dan no me kan so awe na achia na yesu kra elikia enyunu nti etetio dan ne da ma e ma ofre carpenter fo ana ne omo ekon
yeah
but the kan na say Sergio scanner ka de koto roofing sheet for esi jai
sure
na ka fa beto easy paint kase yi 15 good liters and also 5 liters kitwai na the air ni say ye ba wo dan e be frusro na yakoko paint so ama kama na enyuma bebra ya de so mo ka so mo de TV so ambehu na ye paint so ma o be ye mprenu kama wi a na e dan so ase na bombumpunya no so ye be ha be ye the same thing amount especially make bia ba bia empanata si no en ba bia wodo no si no en ra se bia so se isu eto yi nipa bebra na o Sergio ye kan nipa bebre no a mu some mo kan say isu abom
dem nyunu sa any easy o
and so there Sergio say afi na kase no beto we na to a emuna nya hwe but be wana eba etimi share wa do for say be ya betimi anya sound sleep na otimi anya hodin dia badwuma na betimi be som asanteman ne Ghana man no the make catch one say beto easy waterproof paint Sergio say paint dey unim dey dada and na also nim na dwuma pa ye omo meto so bia fa complaints bia so mre
okay
the make nyina na say easy ye manufacture no Ghana ya na ye no e obronin sa no paint kama omo ba Ghana over 40 to 45 years omo ye manufacturing ye nya wise and biada na the make can say ye was ya beka junction traffic light and grind we see what betwem about left side ultimi kwa nanti ye ni petrol station kesi bi de me
okay
but then the same thing when I be frey ya be wo bia be hia be frey on this factory number or 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 96 ya ma me no ma mo obi ma so a mo dipa a mo som de me kan nyina ne say wo be frey wo de code ne be dika ya +233 593 70 76 96 Odo for the entire ni abri nyina ne say e pese adan ya wo Kumasi ne Ghana Sergio e kama e pese edan ya ache wo Kumasi a se bi no mo dan hu nchanse no kra na rawo to the extent say na wo ye tenant na ogoji obi fia tem bia opi fia efe obi fia se bi wo di ni pe ba ho no wo why dey ati wanim ba ne ye kase ye call rounds na ye see ye inspecting ya dan amon for the dem Sergio e be bro wa dwen no nti ase so obi on dan o dem pa no esa se dan na se efrofro na e say ni ntine e mankanka ne mo abadembo yet esa mapampa abadembo ezo no de make catch one say Africa na nakese e pe bebeto ye obi e beto 2-3 days kwa 90 it is obama nsu ase wo japade a and the ska ho den nipa say ne ska wasimi ase de win was akoto foforo it easy paint so de obeto a wato de papa rather no o preserve o dan no rather no unchanse no e be sa che yie ama wo de kan nyina ne say obeto a ba bia wo de enye problem aye e bia wan sidin kan all because me boss da no wada also onya problem bia bi also kan ya na opu no ma kama to the extent say aside say ye pu no adan so or the two so yi na ye fi dada kra na nka ye de ma se ko high kra nka ba se wo mpe ba ye di easy ko kan ye ma no orange color that we ne yellow ya fi esi wa ye aye ase ni munyama ye fi San ye person ka ibenya. Even the street of Kessben ya ko see dum baby biara adan ye wo ha nyina ye de easy be paint so because paint no etesa man e say twan e say true e paint aness enkola church odan ho ana se bibi no bi dia church odan ho a wo for desta kakra bi a de papa so ana dey afri wo no ho na mpe we opedan paint a onchiri so no nchiri wia no nchiri frama na de wo mu kra ne say wa ba beto no we bia woni painter no ka share any problem ya ye be ma the services of a painter no wa kwa ko hedwuma na ma no wa charge wo no wa ye na kama ma no wa tua painter ne ka de nye ye ka eno ye within Ashanti region ha any enclaves so be so ba far away dia wo be the cost of the TNT ni bia aba be yama be chief painter na nyame adom ye de na to so a ogira obi dan so o ti sa no ma ba no ogira dan so se jo life ye wi obi dia man wo ne nsapenkum so ho no obi dia se jo hu njense ye long span ache achepa hedan if you dada pa but ye penti obi die na wo de far end no hu ye no so mi sema mo be penti mi de so ma me na ho kwa na new site but dana chepa eti de ye ntia ye de abre ne say ye pese all the buildings within Ashanti region and in Ghana e be fe because abroche na na manfo kono e ye niam bi say ya niam e fe wo ho nti na obi a pese ko broche adenti na wo fie na ye de agyawo ana wo fie na wasi no wo maintain no to a very nice edifice say no be who anana ni age no aba rent and so say jobo dia be boni bia you are willing to pay or you are willing to pay but okay ye nuam be ma bi ye nua ma bi omo ye tenant they will not do the right thing rather no mama ko top paint enye papa as we this be basket require illustration e ma hu say ye be say who done leaking when you apply the easy waterproof paint only problem there's no way leakages will penetrate through your walls or through your roofing sheets it is the make catcher one sort of all the best is what we are telling you Freyancy say on 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 easy waterproof paint any paint and ne yem penny for account to us yem fa kenten consume that and they are right say you anameboa
Sure.
Yet easier by see ya changes our philosophy no yeah no all because basket ni nie entokro no na wo ho bebre yo minim say kenten so nya de rest studio because say be the raha na say be the so gum na say jo eliki gu ha sama ba ana say jo mwa
wow nim
eti ye gi yehudi ni ye gi paint ni no ye the first face ni the painting kenten no ni e man ni sisi ntokro ni nyina kama esisi ni wie pa ni e man ni si blue.
Okay.
It's Facebook for mon capture me life. Na me mama o fie here me say me din si ogu kente no ma not even a single drop in the begu ha. It's the can say easy waterproof paint is your number one paint. Easy waterproof paint is the paint and ne se Ghana ha unya nto bi nya wo japade ne wo dan a o ya kachiri. The make catch one say Sejo mama me basket no so no.
Yeah.
Na me dane say na ya na waka no. E wo say camera ne capture me de ba Sejo de ade na nye papa won so dada
no way
and he says ya na camera crank capture me a minim say de obeka no etiefo tie no mu jiudi Sergio mpacho ebia so ha na
David
oh Sergio ebia na me san ko biem
David
eti say me sa corals ne biem eno ni
okay
eti Sergio wadaroma easy waterproof paint asema ye kan ni tietia na ne tenten ne say kokoto bi sisi aye kasa yi se wa plaster ofie da wie o so wie o eya da dance bo a obewie buy the paint na for see osisi aye kasa yi ansa krampo a Sergio e betum enti e ka kra bi beka ho
oh sir
Sergio say dollar no unsa starting money muso kakra
I'm checking here
man starting money muso ama me boss kra no person me so odi ko betimi ko mien twafe no kwa nwie anke bia next year but still me kan o be so de kakra kan ho enti me ma me a wutie me entwa mien fa kakra nka ho ansa na waba na ba se ye me de bodada na me nim ti me sere wa mo ntime so eno ba ye ntew so eti de make catch one say to be si fie sisi yi enye painter spy enye painter odisi we be keki enye painter odisi we be tissue
okay
all in the name of so uto paint papa na da ko ye wajapade ahade anya papa ye mo hu da ro ha eti easy waterproof paint the make can say baby a wo so nya barrier ma yen ya the paint ne beto ho se bi na ma o nearby outlets wa e beto ho eti se se aye ka se obe frame me on 0593 70 7696 0593 707696. Eti uframe easy waterproof painter. Sergio Mejo so no more leakages.
All right, Kofi Ebedasi.
Sergio Nyamenya okese.
No Nyamenya also.
I say an technical challenge akram.
Yeah, Emsa technical challenge.
If you didn't hear it,
yes.
It's a bonania and you can't hear when you stay more than that.
Yes.
Those things about.
All right, anti pebito easy waterproof paint, no more leakages. You know etono. Emma nimguase encount pebito. Okay, Ebesia Ochina. All right, enti yanko for Gentleman Dental Clinic omonkra to kakra na emetwa so mfama mo.
Dental clinic yedwumadi a yedi ane sɛ yebesiesie osen na yɛbɔ osen ho ban ama wɔnum enso ate anase osen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa efura gentleman dental sɛ oba yɛ clinic wa enema bebree na yɛyɛ efa nipa osen ho ene wɔnum ho oba gentleman dental yɛyɛ consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wɔnum ho na fi wakyere anamon a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na etimi ɛboa afei yɛsan ɛyɛ cleaning services oba yɛ profession no mu na yɛ fɛ scaling and polishing sɛ bia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi o kasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hɔ a etimi ɛhohoro wonum eyi saa enema ne nyina edi free esen ase esen te bia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wɔ hɔ a na tokuro atɔ ne semu anase ne se no ɛso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu ɛno etimi ɛyɛ failing enso so na ye de ama wo anase ebi nso so na obi wɔ hɔ waba se ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no ɛno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service ɛno so ye betu osen edi amount afei ebi wo so na ne sen wanya messing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebree ye frɛ bibi se dentures no eye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba gentleman dental ye ni nyina bi wo afei ye wo fixed one no anase a ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno nso so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba gentleman dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afei nso so ye wo bi se braces ni ye se o sen no kwan de anase emu atete bebree eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na osena asan akurusu kama na ma osena atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye osena fitafita te se de o ne di so da oba gentleman dental ye beye osena fitafita e de amount a how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye gentleman dental clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station and Chenwa, but be a market no ewono. Ufri abron sign a new story building na Oko Central Police Station. Gentleman Dental branch back on ewo. And I would do enkran so ye wonungwa. Usi nungwa main lorry station. Hokrana ofra nes back on Brabe Fowl. And as a station nechi Authority Street in so. Gentleman Dental branch back on. And na atomic down. Domekwa binya runabout on so far. Gentleman Dental branch back on so ewo. And I would do takwa de pipe one traffic light na ewo pipe one no. Obefa kwan na Ekota Disco Junction. Obepa Junction no kakra ko wenim obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises and na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a wonsa nifa so ho a gentleman dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed and na odru Kumasi Abrepo Junction total filling station wa traffic light na ani hwe G runabout no wo free total filling station na ya bron sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na gentleman dental ye wo tamalin so ye wo tishigu free Yabron Saya na oko MTN main office. Yene Tamale post office ena edi anywhere. Ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda. Ye mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental. Gentleman Dental clinic ye adwuma dia ye dia ne se.
Akwaba Emra Midfield Action Midweek Edition. Emjafo transe yenhwe foreign stories no emu kakra na attention beko matches no World Cup qualifiers no any issues kakra nkra yedi enso ebebremo my new ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko any Gold Stars Baba Yara Stadium 7 p.m. pepepe. Though it's Frank from Mampo Asante, I'm praying very hard for the Black Stars to beat Sierra in today's game. And to our coach, Otoado, please, we need good selection in this game. We have players who really want to fight for the country, not names. We have great wingers who can give us goals. So please play them. We are solidly behind the Black Stars today. Go, Black Stars. Greetings all the nurses and midwives at Atria Presbyterian Clinic. Kessben Sports, no size. Yeah, that's it. Papa, Frank. All right. Me free, Frank, Homeko, Telekupo Kazu. Or Western region better anyway Abailembele. Still wondering how someone took the entire family to the Ballon d'Or ceremony, but he couldn't win. All right. Intina, there also the Abarano. Miko Bengazi Frablekuma, Oduma Nakra, una the way and so Ebrayen. Say great games today. The Black Stars must play as a team and should not be complacent. Please, I would like to ask how many okay. I would like to ask how the Black Stars game, whether win, draw, or lose, will impact spectating at the stadium at the Kotoko game this evening. Both Black Stars and Kotoko to win. Kudos to Kessben Sports. Benghazi, Ablekuma, Oduma Nakra, Deode Abre, and Anope, and so, no. Alaji Mama Sally, everyone, Chibanda line. And also the way Abre Wenchi, as the Black Stars of Ghana play the penultimate 2026 World Cup qualifier against Central African Republic. It's my fervent hope and prayer that the Almighty Allah strengthens them and gives them the wisdom to win the game for us. Ya Allah, with your abundance, mercy, and grace, I know you will not let us down, as many of us here in Ghana also want to be bogus and also be able to build mansions like our people who are in the USA and other greener pasture destinations. Jordan, kudos, Benjamin Asari, we take Allah, beg all of you to win for us. Amin. Allah Jima Masalia, and so no. But before Bamchoso be here.
Oh, Nyamiado.
Yeah.
Be fine.
Then
So here, dear.
Come up. Good. The Yenra, yesi from Yenna Benai boy to from one. Salty. Ono abena abra fosua. Ne sika ndi omde ba magedi da fam ho magedi. Me maka so bi fa ne sika mre me. Abra fosua.
Oso e tianom ne yemani bi.
Yemani bi.
Kope bi susu a abijira abi.
Muma bi. No obi film no abra sika ma menye. Magedi da.
No person who see the branch and up in payment muma so. Oh yemani. Oh yeah, first for him is a grown wood.
Me se me kwa bra fo so onye manim. Don manim sa ba betra. Okay. Ten last one okay no the brush na pimpim.
E ho so twe ano no.
All right.
Jamele
All right. Ye nim komoy.
You know. Me started from Steven Gerrard and Sensem.
Yes. Emu de he on El Haji Day of the Nana and some golden generation.
Golden generation there.
Okay. El Haji on in here.
Me free.
Okay. And also an interesting story.
You know, El Haji Day for a complete package.
Yeah.
Or no Africa version of Mourinho. And I know say no the level of confidence no for yeah. And almost level no so person who go to that level you know as I was all here.
No, it's not better to do now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Nancy Senegal match no mo winning against Congo no. What who dey time mo ba park no. And na who say stadium na bomber 80,000 capacity stadium. Very unreal in Africa. Apart from the FMB, the Mohammed V, the Cairo International, even to that level of 80,000 capacity stadium, even in Europe, Kuran is also a stadium. I hold war. How many of them? And he 80,000 capacity.
Yeah.
So he realized, say, guys, no here with pressure almost so. Did you know also here? As the coordinator for the team, only they see park first. Into oye the Moruno DNB. We say Moruno DNB or DNB team necessary or match. Na pressure will players necessary. No, Makasa. No, na babonti abetuatu.
Yeah.
Obeste controversy. Na pressure ni nyina akọ ne so. Na you be tension a free game ne so. And you know, those things happen in football. I had a chance to share one of the Brazilian players almost the 2002 World Cup. No? Or say the entire Ronaldo could use a haircut for 2002. Now, same BS your team.
Yeah.
So, in order, I almost bet me a draw the attention. I must answer me in an intimate hat team, no, and a Ronaldo could use a haircut. Within the World Cup final, and proud to the World Cup final, the discussion was all about the hairstyle of Luis Nazário. So, similarly, El Hadji Diop on fan at the end of it, honestly, the guy results. Inti said, yo, baby, Gerard, mo kwan omo fast build omo to that level, no. Omo level of confidence, any how we see a train you omo no. So free ye ha na wo kwa Kotoko said, yo, imagine say Estevao, ebeje ball na Kopama gyina ho, Enzo gyina ho, na omo je pass no si the transaction. Imagine say Amad Diallo aje ball, na Bruno Fernandes gyina ho, Matthias Cunha gyina ho. Benjamin said, "Could you know?" Said you, "Say when you and yet no one show confidence. Born over person to bench. It takes certain level of confidence to be at that level." Samuel Seko for said you, "Oh, Lizarazu, Wuli Sanyo, Oliver Kahn imposed. Shaomuti Mekromu, Thomas Hassler, James Jeremins, or Luther Matthias jet behind him." Say what in your confidence as a Joe, Luther Matthias, what in the dear who TV so one and idea, only in Edna Park and so. What you bought crowd, there was also who Luther Matthias are pass. So it takes certain level of confidence to be up there, and you know that is all football is all about. Now to the Gerard issue. Steven Gerrard say, and you know, in football, there are generations. Dachi Piano. Say you can football as a man. And I see the opportunity Asia man. You be some why they couldn't achieve a certain feat. The first one, the hungry team that lost the final to Germany, the Switzerland in the 1954 World Cup, the Puskas setup. You better be PM with the Netherlands team in the 70s. Almost finals of the World Cup back to back. You ain't cry from your baby. Now in recent times, and I said, for the last 25 years, three teams. You talk about the Belgium team of KDB, Romelu Lukaku, and then Kevin De Bruyne. Sa set up no main team ya title alongside Courtois. Meaning says him be your opportunity share KDB. And I has a near your interview. Ye babu sa wider generation and team ya win a trophy. The Portugal team from 2000 to 2006. No more squad the PAB. But the best on team here is to stay consistent in the World Cup and make sure say at least team avoid the European Cup final in 2004 when they hosted it. One country almost saying a generation almost went to me winning the year almost England. Say yo, England will play as a BAB. The open so happy as a no movie. So tournament. Now so John Terry near a Ferdinand for M5. Now we have griefs. Steven Gerrard. Frank Lampard, Paul Scholes, David Beckham, Owen, Wayne Rooney, Emil Heskey, Aaron Lennon, Theophilus Walcott, Gary Neville, Ashley Cole. Said you, none in I want me and your trophy. Be a baby outside. Now we show more generation now. In 2002, Brazil was show by 2-1. In 2006, the last time you video no Portugal. They will Rudy Cristiano Ronaldo in 70 no almost elusi or mentimi ankobanim. And in 2010 it ended in embarrassment. And now Germany almost 4-1 at the Free State Stadium in South Africa. And the premier. After 2010 no ekeka bi mo ansa no almost be go omhoni masibio. In 2014 Abraham no Uruguay, Italy and Costa Rica in that group. And mentimi qualified from the group. That was the end of the era. And now win Rudy account. Inti no na yebusa gira say. Inti players yi omunya ye nyina. E die na antimi ama omo antimi anye trophy. And as a joke, or say eye egos. Na utie ni nkoma no ne Ferdinand dia na okache ne say. If you saw omuja ball. Ono ne Ferdinand omo ye na mfoche say no omo ball. Yeah. Into one, there were internal rivalries within. We Liverpool ni, we Man United ni, we Chelsea ni, we Tottenham ni, and Genoa. So hit team na nkasa. The big boys within that team. So far Paul Scholes, so offer Gary Neville. You know, now the almost in 10. You talk about we had this. A team like a character account. Now I share Ovid, watch a Heskey, now watch a Steven Gerrard. Until you have 4 for Liverpool, 4 for Manchester, or 5 for Manchester United. So, who Tottenham? You talk about the Sokambe early days, you talk about Ledley Ken, and then you talk about the Arsenal guys as well. Till Walcott, Sol Campbell, into almost arrive in a year, Juma. And you know, these were the players are not more forming the major part of the English national team. And the Nigeria person or catching in an says, "Do na unity any team nim, na crew any team nim, na you say football at the bakwa, or the bao and empire unity." You know, a coach would love to have a unified average side than so Benya stars without unity. You won't go places. Until a noni idea some William Ekano, me to me say within that range there were countries and almost what quality to someone. Spain squad no, she Italy squad no, we be 2 no. She the Brazil squad almost the Bepim 2006. She France squad no almost the Bepim 2006 no more quality and kasa. But England too had their fair share of quality. Na se Joe no Nigeria dey catch say e kro ya na any team nim no. And no the team am go places. So who coach team? Na say Joe, unya 4 and 5 so omo ye na 4. Unya 6 and 8 so omo ye na 4. Unya 9 and 10 so omo ye na 4. Say Joe, what we na uchia national team players no. Na omo tira o bond the wo omo money players omo ni omo da dressing room and konti omo na omo da dressing room a. Say Joe, e tira o unity is so important. Again, the last time say Franco my example of Louis van Gaal o making sure say Manchester United players no so mo call down na obia Wi-Fi off just to make sure say obe build a cohesive side. Obe players never to omo ase on benya unity within because they do so who are sample midfield of Gerrard, Scholes, Lampard no man timi ama ohwe ya. I met Del Piero and I'm busa and say e kwan be na Marcelo Lipitimi manage between ono e le 30 or see on in 30 no moti omo ase and the unity and go 2006 team nim no and no mo mutime that particular worker it is a football there unity ye key so we coach the one timi anya a unified force within the group forget it ye hu Javi ye hu Iniesta ye hu Busquets understanding and wo mumu any the unity and what that midfield no omo to mu say Lionel Messi is ahead of them no and no they do omo go places. Kylian Mbappe, a dear and a Berman de penalty, Akoma Vinicius Jr. saw on him more. Abra Peso Jigoki. He has realized that or no alone cannot win Real Madrid the Champions League. He needs other team players. Almost beat me and the confidence. I pick up for no make me take Madrid to the promised land. Intimidate at the yard and says, unity and name no forget the squad and na Brazil war, na Italy war, na Spain war, na France war. I feel England at that time. The area of quality and now once you say no unity or what and go beat me IBP. Intimidate at the adrenaline, the reason now, dear man.
No, Casa Sam Reno, 21 years, 22 years, but still no one to me and a friend say one. And they said, nah, fear or money, you know.
Yeah.
And or to me, any or my very close. Why? Most of Sakra and what me dear grow more.
One, on my near good manager. You know, the year came in a baby coach. Me due to myself first Ben Goran Eriksson at that time, he was a big coach. Because you more Koye was Lazio, and you more Koye were Inter Milan, now you're big. And England realized that bringing him on board, but one much of a situation. And she almost like a Capello by, and over Capello, another big coach. While winning the Champions League in 94 in Athens, while coaching Real Madrid, while coaching AS Roma, while coaching AC Milan, a big coach. But once again, Capello so by and said you and unim Capello pa on you good when it comes to building bond of players. Or this Ebia. Carlo Ancelotti is a master when it comes to managing the egos of players. Also, I'm managing 32 Brazilian players back open on any problem. In Carlo, there be a case people underrate how Osinya or Rodrigo, Mbappe, Vini satisfied them. I should be easy. Javi Alonso by and he's struggling with the trade. It is a Joe when no manager obey me. I manage players more because they do. So only players is here now no mood in command. A Jumana you no park, so don't do now no dressing room. Don't do now or me in the boardroom. To do now meeting with the players. and no kasama players netiase, and on the field of play, others decide to sacrifice for the other. Inti nam di just mo the example no. Inti say what did that now Lampard na baako and sacrifice ya ama baako. Suppose course and sacrifice ya ama baako. Baako anye the dirty work. One fan one to two one fight for the whole setup. Forget it. You can assemble galaxy of stars, you won't go places. Inti for me, in as much as say players no omoye you bet me a blame on no. The main blame of the side go to Van Gunnar Eriksson and then Fabio Capello.
Okay.
You know now to Daniel Olmo. Barcelona lose last 2 games. Now Hansi Flick, any pa offer baby o blame no e abranti e friend Daniel Olmo on the TVC. Reason ne say ya o say abranti an impress enuntina Barcelona game no obon inkuyi enti the scapegoat after the last 2 defeats no e Daniel Olmo. You know now Olmo my goals na Barca considering e say you goals now Barcelona consider number 10 to consider those goals now. Me jitum say who ka performance and mode bona bafem. Ni mode bona bafem ye pa. So okay Daniel Olmo of free Germany buy any ni mode bo oboa Spain, he changed everything for the Spanish national team in the European competition. Omo team ye. Into no be expect so beto aso. Injuries name one ni mode bona bafem ba say yo. How do you blame your number 10 for conceding this particular goal? Ball here, ye boy. Go ye kwaya go ye faso che. E kwa be pa na be faso. Abako blame you or playmaker or you are auxiliary attacker. Say he is the reason why you concede these goals. Hansi Flick and Tiaz said you and look at the goal in sequence. Said you have who could blame number 10 why they are. Who they look at the goal in sequence. How do you blame your playmaker? Go we obey then waka could blame Obia. Say how do you blame the player? So why do you know why they? A quick counter attack and a whole ball line. You don't have a defensive cover. You are playing 2-8 as 2 central midfielders. It is a ball need to a chair. Only obi or cover. Unfortunately for you, you have another 2 central defenders at your money your pack. So say yeah, the ball at your Mayunia. So the problem for me is Hansi Flick. And say Joe, so you went through announcing her PSG team now, PSG goals now. Obo sending na the same team. The same sequence of goals now. You know, look at this one. Daniel Olmo is any players no more. You did look at this one. Olmo ne didn't straight no. How do you blame your number 10 for this? Who defense ni shape na say. Inti onti say. Coach is not to realize here who say Barcelona ball no a high line. Real Madrid last season in the games no money Barca do baby. Said you and look at this one too. Look at the shape of the defense. She be a PSG for Nigina. Not the position of the Barcelona players no. So we heard the original the middle of the 2 PSG players now. Or defending no Sarango. The player will defend it. Is he defending within the zone or he's defending what? Nothing. And Sabo way and straight away. Ashraf Hakimi be for that. Let's go on. Momo play the anchor. Ashraf Hakimi be for the other end. And the Ubuntu strike and be movie. Oh, Masa Abomachi. Ubuntu strike and be movie. Na bo na babeshe. Inti Hansi Flick interested the coaches now. So look at so I'm going to look at the main the goal. Yeah. And look at the position of the defenders. You know what? That's a defense really weak individually and system no and more so how kofa Gerard Martin now kofa Kubasi now kofa Eric Garcia. Look at the position of the 4 defenders. Look at the position. Inti Hansi Flick interested board here said you and yet the bia na be winning. But again, the Barca defense is very weak and unfind a solution to that than to blame an attacker say only the reasons for Barcelona 2 games on my bar. You know, almost a team elusion.
Diop was a failure at Liverpool. If you play 80 matches as a forward and you score 6 goals, you can compare yourselves to a midfielder who scored more than 120 goals. He was spitting on fans. He just didn't fit the Liverpool mold. Fifi and Adani Wede and pray on El Hadji Diop. Okay.
You know,
yes,
El Hadji Diop, any Steven Gerrard and Tokano. Send you can and yen nasem. Now be you familiar with sa and Tokwane momentum from day one. And Sakra na Diop Ebeban and Tokwane start here. Why am I saying that? So being Steven Gerrard book na kaya, in the book he mentioned it. Inti Enra Rio Ferdinand Ebisa no say ni time how did transfers affect the team? No, or say look, the number of times that Liverpool outrageous signings are not on Tiasi. No, no one example, and that one example is the Gerrard example or the buy. The or they say El Hadji Diop example or the buy. No, you know now Anelka, Nicolas Anelka, Aqua loan will Liverpool, 201 to 202. Then Liverpool needed a striker, so they were torn between El Hadji Diop or Nicolas Anelka. Then El Hadji Diop had a very good tournament. Based on those 5-4 matches, Liverpool decided to go for El Hadji Diop and Omujama Anelka call Manchester City. Steven Gerrard say, "Wantia siya da, say Obiani Manelka, say one or your discipline, or say so the most composed and relaxed guy like Nicolas Anelka, even though he's full of confidence." So he was shocked. They decided to base on some 4-5 matches and bring in El Hadji Diop to Liverpool. And I don't know, said Diop later what he has some now. 2 years or so, I would Liverpool no. When Steve Gerrard any enshada. And when Steve Gerrard retired, Anaman for shower praises on him. Diop went to social media and wrote, say, "Oh, you're arrogant. Gerrard is selfish, and that he's racist." Of course, Steve Gerrard Abe denies answer. And I think say any baby a rivalry no free ain't see that. Honestly, El Hadji Diop for me was that indiscipline. He struggled to live in terms of disciplinary standards at Liverpool, and nobody was going to sacrifice Steven Gerrard for him. When he was sold in 2004, fast forward 2005, Steve Gerrard lead Liverpool to win the UEFA Champions League. And I think so forever, Liverpool will never forget and I regret. So Muma Geoff Koye, Emma Steve Gerrard try.
Yeah. Let me hear pictures. We ran all Bolton.
So often Liverpool no Bolton Wanderers.
Now only Gerrard Shire. Now who Peter now who's a same
tension. Diop was full of himself.
Yes.
Yes. Steve Gerrard at that time was a thank God. He will Liverpool. We and as captain.
But in Trado,
Debbie.
Debbie.
Diop no beba bim because he's louder than Steve Gerrard.
Yeah.
Gerrard didn't say no can but Diop will come and complain.
Yes.
You come and hit harder.
Yeah. The trend on Subaba after Gerrard is more. They are two Gerrard.
But I think he has said the words already. When you say somebody is arrogant, selfish, and racist, you've said the words. You are done.
But you see, also can he say I did no man for Anelka. 4-5 matches World Cup.
Diop. Was it Anelka who is far better?
Yeah.
Both on and off the field.
Trust Diop to come back.
Anyway, was it somebody who Ruud Ferdinand? What he can say? He's one of the toughest guy you had played against. Among was it a year kanda? Ruud Ferdinand say. Yeah. Attackers miensa when you attackers miensa or more trouble no pa Nicolas Anelka is one. Yeah. So for him one pass Liverpool for ding Sam Krasem no Ekofa Diop instead of Nicolas Anelka.
Okay.
Now team Zonia West Bianco be super.
What is keeping the English team together these days is the FA building their youth football. But in Gerrard's era, their youth football wasn't participating in tournaments. Fred Sunyai. Anyway, I don't know someone.
Yeah, Fred is right. You see, in recent time, the English youth teams, develop people.
Okay.
I think the climax was when they won the youth.
That was 2017. They won the Under-20 World Cup and won the Under-17 World Cup. Yeah.
What I say? I'm gonna build the team now to the extent so much at the same point in time.
Yeah.
Now the 17 World Cup will Krumo. Now the 20 World Cup will Krumo. Now from the youth level, now to me come hubomo into we still they are together. And we are another thing. We are not the free horn match. General, those times rivalry and Manchester United and Liverpool and terminate easy. Gable Henze a surplus to requirement at Man United. Liverpool so per Branton so beko. Alex Ferguson say, da. Some remember Manchester United player. Ako Liverpool and sit da. No afraid Real Madrid for. Sikebi omobia muniska krondo mefanko. And he felt that Real Madrid the better boy na kono. Fast forward, the boy went there. Edrubebi said there will be no transfer between the two. Then Jose Mourinho also came in their era. And Mourinho also developed tension. Mourinho tension now between Chelsea, Man United, Chelsea, Arsenal. The London derby also became so hot. Now Edrubebi, Rio Ferdinand, no, Gary Neville, and Jimmy Carragher. Obeka so mo ontoka. Entinra na Gerard kasa so tie no who say and nay Gary Neville and Jimmy Carragher at TV so din ko mobo mo sria say see to me ye we no ma kanya ni say yen to me anje hwe unim say what we call the golden era of English football never gone past quarter final phase of any competition. Quarter final man in a team that had Paul Scholes, Steven Gerrard, Frank Lampard, David Beckham, Sue Campbell, John Terry, Ashley Cole, Gary Neville, Michael Owen, Wayne Rooney. My goodness. Assembly of galaxies of stars.
That is our teams more. Clubs, the national teams.
Yeah.
The tension is...
Yeah, you cry your example.
Yeah.
Train 92 squad.
Yeah.
Senegal 92 squad, no. You ask yourself, at the end of that team, no, ain't man can walk out. And now manage African Cup of Nations.
Kotoko 82. Okay. Yeah, the Hearts of Oak fearsome 5.
No. That's it.
I went to manage Africa.
So you should Cote d'Ivoire team on build the call first World Cup Drogba mo squad. Kolo Toure ni Yaya Toure mo ni Emmanuel Eboué. Yeah. So you bedu maybe na tribalism rooted within Omuntem. Apart from that, Yaya Toure camp, Kolo Toure camp, Didier Drogba, Kolo Toure ni Yaya Toure mo ha, and a Drogba mo so any wa hanso ha. Because now
omu free the north side.
Yes. Bambara boys no, Wangara boys no. Omone the lives of on the lives of Ketamo anyway. And a Drogba mo so ne Metemo any the other guys mo so Romari Kofin dirin so ewa. So say you be do maybe na omo camp no match.
Okay. In 2009 during the Chan tournament,
Okay.
Deliberately me ko hwe omo busu afie.
Okay.
Okay.
So say you TBC.
No, general, you see.
So say you one pass that team Ivory Coast building between 2006 and 2008. Say you at least ne was come winning at least one AFCON tournament. Especially Ghana the no mo ba no na obia wa form. And no more some make moves. Na Zokore free Saint-Etienne ko Tottenham. Yaya Toure free mu na kwa Barcelona. Didier Drogba wa Chelsea dada. Na Solomon Kalou so about Chelsea that time. Na this former Arsenal omo young guy no na ninu apenyi Bakayoko Atepo no so of Werder Bremen. Bakary Kone was at Olympic Marseille. Etienne Atabo can so no Hamburg at that time. Abdoulaye Mete a free Marseille about Bolt 200. So you're full of superstars. Full of superstars. But they came here, they were fighting between Omuntem. And in as much as I know Moon shed any good goalkeeper, coaching so Omo Egypt Babaya Raspos. I was there. 4-1 they conceded. And said that one spelled the doom for them. They went to the AFCON in 2010 Angola. A Honum NF started and marked their decline. And said you share time did Cote d'Ivoire AFCON. Now all these superstars, majority of them are retired. Na Kolo Toure ni Yaya Toure nkwani the senior players aka because na Zokora ko Drogba moko Romaric moko all the other top guys no ko
confusion teams we have the French team of 2010 South Africa.
Yes omoko ko yes Raymond Dominic mo squad yes Steve Sidney Govou mo Oka the likes of Patrice Evra mo ekoko say you in a group with South Africa Mexico mo ni Uruguay the French team was last. Even their last game against South Africa, they lost. so omo kokon ye nti ya na those confusions in timi when timi anya coach a obe manage situations na akoya asem and that is why I really respected what Marcelo Lippi did with the Italian team in 2006 as in as much as Calciopoli AC no players na nkansa edge to omo to so omo person mo use the World Cup no e paper that dream bone a ababewo oman no and they used that opportunity. They came to that World Cup, conquered everybody, and went on with their final trophy. Nti ya na confusion saying so about unya manager or be manager.
Dr. Franco Naro is really a genius. I'm always in love with his of your pundits. Andy comes in and Naro subtly irons out. Captain Chipo Udwefri Dansuma Nakra and Watuogum de Abreye. We say ask Andy, can England win the World Cup without the presence of Jude Bellingham? Just as Tuchel said few days ago. Kingsley Watreso also de Abreye and I don't know. My name is Kagawa. Please, which station? So you want Black Stars game no the bro why nafi komo ayedi no momfa ho messages emra na yenkinkan emfa emamu. What Andy is saying, Barca starts defending from the front line, and it's not only Olmo, but it's a pressing from the front line. If you check last Barca, always press high up the pitch, which compel the opposing team to hit the ball, which the high line very effective. So if Hansi Flick is blaming Olmo on the front line, he needs I am yes. He's made
some good point.
Michael Ablekuma. No more in year why I said the whole kind of but I'm saying now okay. That's why he prefers Lopez to Olmo, because he works more off the ball. So Andy should give us a break. Oh, those the ending no.
Barcelona
like
Barcelona so a boy.
Yeah.
Oman consider 2 goals.
Yeah.
Barcelona
see, Andy Hansi Flick has a point. The only thing is SY 0 down on one person. That is where he's not being fair. Or her Barca team now, even Rafinha, any more for no, the started pressing, no, apparently forcing the opponent to either say force the ball no more again possession. Daniel Olmo off the ball gives very little, and is the weakest link when it comes to say almost starting almost press out front.
Okay, but what also I think Andy is getting it wrong. Hansi Flick has built a system which attackers should press very well before the ball gets to the defense. So if he says Olmo is not pressing well, he's right, because it has contributed to goals conceded, unless you don't want to understand his system. So if you press well, the build-up will be disorganized in the opposition half before getting to Flick's defense. Okay, Kuba one and so the other.
And it is not because of the attackers. Said you, but the defense, the coach is not answer. And the Franco Canoana said you, say who you team. Now we are big. Now Kusha a defense, not Gerard Martin, Eric Garcia, and Kubasi Muni defense as you, how do you blame attackers for this particular goal? How do you blame attackers for this particular goal?
Yes, Doc, General, now made the England they know Bobby real settings and say you sit down and ask yourself, say, a year then a Ghana Intima making it to US 94 after playing in the AFCON final in 1990.
Abdul Kader Keita from Cote d'Ivoire was a baller.
Yeah.
Okay. Modric, Edwin Free, Accra Labadi.
He was a favorite man.
Yeah. Sergio Onoankasa was Malian. Yeah, Mali.
Okay.
But he was raised in Ivory Coast.
Okay.
Yeah. It was an Africa sports team, a ball. CAF Champions League 2000 he has again. That was the team he played before moving to Europe.
Dr. M said interruptions not also.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Yes, now me try some the England in the Ghana. Now me be some who say a year then a Ghana Intima making it to US 94. After playing in the AFCON final in 92. Yemu be yeni fear after the Libyan 82. Ye no. Ye call offer. Then you announce your presence on the continent big time in 1992. Year 92, now African best footballer of the year was Abedi Pele. Yeah. Second was Anthony Yeboah. Yeah. Into that tournament, Bebreji to say hard luck. Abedi Pele had a red card and missed the final game. Yabo penalties 11 in Abori, and it could be anybody's game. So the suspicion was that 92 squad should be able to qualify us for the World Cup.
Next World Cup. But we failed woefully. To the extent, say, you call Tunisia 94, it was worse. That was the tournament Antonio Boy training and Washache. Boba no had the crown than him. Me remember very well the commentator was calling him the man in white boots. He was not even running. Yeah. But you have the likes of Edi Ansa, Anthony Mensah, that is Antonio Sekoju. And then I think there was the third goalkeeper forgotten. Simonado. These were the three goalkeepers. Those times, any of them was on top form. You have Frimpong Manso. Yeah. You have Frimpong Manso, Afudiodu, Emmanuel Ama Senegal. Yeah. You talk about Anthony Bafo. All these guys were there. And almost all the big boys were there. Neo Date Lamte at that time was on top form. Abedi Aipele, Anthony Yeboah, Prince Polly. These guys, we failed woefully. Okay. But in Commander Babonte, ne bibia there the PFA. Ombedina, Kwame Ayew was then also on form because after the Barcelona 92 Olympics, you know, he was in super form. Okay. Kwame Ayew was one of the attackers. General, yentumi anyeshi. AFCON no qualifier, you could go and win Masepoto. And I buy. Bisa community do baby a bit denying almost stories and it be kind of different. Yeah. Different people will give you different narration. But once again, baby, and the bear you say, do on ma is the responsibility of the manager. So over picking these pieces. Nankuatima Unite Omo. It was a Griffin. Who was the manager? 94. Now Metiasie in 2002. I was a student at University of Education whenever. Many Cobra Stuttgart, MP. Asase.
And I see a interview Osamdodu. Fred. Your office will say, Yanene Kasana, Samekofo, Eba. Afobi a journalist in any casano. Kufo no rebay. Mbocho excuse me, Moba. No, a giant office will appear. Akwa the head coach. Meanwhile, Kufo was even reporting 3 days late. It tells you how young coaches ni bo mu abomfia. Na omu ni akoko dura. Omo be kasa players na no ka head coach there who play a report later na say wo dey fans was record. You sit in the office, let him come and greet you and let the person go say omo hard o e wo muso okay Kofo Kofo Mali.
Yeah, Fred na pameno e wo come
Mali. So it was management decision.
And I said
the same tournament
about Jesus so
almost like yourself. And I make us say the same tournament and I make us say sorry ko shia Kofo on and no na diko do on only the recourse
balls now.
General, I'm telling you what I witnessed with my eyes. And Sunday man, I'm sure say, sir, a bona wine any for himself. I can't be na kuform coming mom, or momentisu or honoma, a could do sa failure. Management taking decisions say monko. Because for me,
mind you, Kufo denies that story.
For me,
so call club.
I've not said it or when he went to club. I've not even, but General said, and today name Mumbai, Omanya name Mumbai.
Kufo some you do apologize to him before he died because the only tone is so.
I'm not. You see,
me now the account there and Kufo society say Emmanuel also Kufo so grantee interview a deny side but the Kufo can ya also repeating the say. It was a management decision. Also, buy another passport that or not, they take it same until it was a management decision.
What you say? I'm saying, say, a Griffin was not man enough. Say, Obe put those teams together. Look, in 1992, it was Otofista. It be another sense because that was the tournament. Moje captainship. Every Akwesi and Sam, Edema Bedipili, but they played together as unit. They were managed. We didn't hear those issues.
Dog going to the final. Na Abedi Niwa as the captain, so Emma Tony Bafo. Not Tony so Abedi roommates.
I get that one.
There were suspicions because and I mean for a players no be whom say Abedi Niwa at least one of the senior most players should captain.
Okay.
Now they were surprised with why Tony Bafo became
some
the
of
captain.
these things, yeah, now, so witness here, it gives you some interesting memories.
Sure.
But what I'm saying is most of these things are managerial.
Yeah.
Because what I saw, since Stuttgart the team here, with the Madans here, we were shocked. Say, Papa no sorry free in the office. A jai hokon ya a kushiako for a bransana or free in the came or packing the car no UBC. And I'm thinking, says sometimes back, now players near far bigger than the coaches. Those time I bet the Pele was
local coaches, you know, problems are facing, you know. And yes, professionalism, bam, baby.
Nisika players he was sika say tam. Omo baby kromo bro mu watch for baby. Omo ye we.
Richard Miller bro.
Eti then Obeka uncle.
Oji Bentley.
Eba sem na uncle Beka. Nti eduru baby
a. Yeti for the show for seriously, man for a one knowledge word man ho papa. We analysis near the omo we back say the strength of every high line is dependent on the press of the front line. If the press is weak, the neckline is exposed. Okay. Yesterday, Barca front line was weak in press. The press was very individual, but not organized. So PSG just bypassed them, and that exposed the back line. Same thing happened with Sevilla. Pakwesi, Takwa. Bon no ni mupa o enti ye na mo contribute na ye de ye ni agiye papa anyasem keto akra hwana ne de titi na everywhere na abrena na say football is like a woman o and kanokre full of mystery. Sometimes when you don't expect a win, the win will come. Sometimes a team can do everything right and still get a wrong answer. 5-2 or 4-1 is still 3-goal deficit. Yenina yabo pepe. Nana everywhere of our West region.
Nana nkawa mfadi di kana nsheni manai. Say
football is like a woman.
Ema nkwa nenganokre.
Ne ma nganokre.
Na say the person can say football nkanokre. Omuti say ma. Remember baby so nkan ko.
You know kasa from the experience how be daddy na chini. Ono kasa from ono experience there.
Nipa nkan no kre.
Nipa nkan no kre. But be nipa no de message ne ba. Woni mema di.
Na fi kasa my woman. Fi kasa my woman o generalize na a woman.
Be anya ba ko pe. Be ono de wo hu ne.
Mema nkan no kre ba ko.
Once now we can jam masa ba baby abra.
Yes, I'm.
Because
we guys have some the
kasa. Yes, I can say man kan no.
Omo be kwa.
Emema ni ma pa. Omo mun kan no kure. Mema kan no kure.
No hane omo ni na kan no kure. Mema ni ma info ni titi pa.
Omo mu titi.
Ma.
Andi
dai. And in your move, die. Make us a man, but memma, and also J. Mappy. You,
I as a be at your tomb.
Oh, there be.
Yeah, you open. Say you them about. We are. So, what an apple drink when I'll be here. Be here. Man.
Oh, the main cassette, Omunyo. Me can't do draw, America. Make us Omunye. Omunye, a binum ye. But member, you move. But the yes, man in you. And you move. No one did. No, narrow, no two. Okay, what do you say? Manoya Mecca. And you move. Oh, yeah.
Cousin Nipan.
There be another question.
Who's a in Crum Mao Machi Mukumbe 5 times. Yes, different women. Someone does it down to. But Bema Cochini is what
you'll be able to. Young Cassay. That is not the best. That is not the best. Say, my first say, we be but in your mood, Massa. Yes.
Na papa ni mami mami penyi ayi interview fra sorry by interview ozo some aye be made
ye busa mama na
me yire na do wi asi bia be ba se mi aye be made
no be ba kan okre no awa be ba e je se me ma kan okre
aye be made but Anna to some extent acceptable kakra e mema as a mema need to be worry more than one. So just say
so Oba Muslim, any traditional African religion,
even in Christianity crisis, you know, maybe worry more than one. Maybe no me na for mo san ya soro mpani for kra odi ho akwa kam ko muska that is acceptable muska asoro ni sika no be 213 na every no
obumra so nyese bia is allowed
omo hwe no no buso wasa so any news we say be ma be come more than one anambwa ba obade come more than one any news
I see you say say uhwe wo duane na say nye ya tumi ko bi kwa jiwo ma o de din say o kwa sere wo duru
Professor Dr. Franco Naro ni majumanu
asembe na be
o say yesere wo ma
wo ma ba ku beti dia wo nipa be ni fufu e wo ye community wo
Professor Dr. Franco Naro. Okay, it seems the current trend in football is to judge players on how much they were bought for. If a player is bought for over £100 million, then he's expected to suddenly play like Messi, as if such players put that expensive price on themselves. Price of footballers are set by his clubs, and there is nothing the player can do about it. Now the attention on Floranvich, Isaac, Gyökeres, and even former players are criticizing, and it's only because of how much they are bought for. It's not fair on such players. Okay, when a coach blames a player for poor play or defeat, he knows what he's talking about. Because he gives roles to every player on the pitch. Nobody outside the dressing room knows better than Hansi Flick and why he's blaming Danny Olmo. Kofi broadcasting a crowd. Kofi na ejai we guma brain.
Hansi Flick ko e kalo Ancelotti.
Onim coach ya wan position.
Onim ball o coach ya we dey go for the car was.
Okay, Barca has not had the best of defense over the years, so our defending starts from the front. And for Andy's information, it's only Inigo Martinez who has left the defense, so Barca press starts with Lopez, Rafinha, continues, okay, followed by Yamal. So it's never our defense, but it's the laziness of the front line which has allowed our back line to get exposed. Let Andy watch last season's first El Clasico at the Bernabeu, which resulted into Mbappe getting offside over 10 times. It is because the front line worked tirelessly. That's why. Ablekuma and the Michael
Dewey kind of not just a Barca on front line. Omo na ese omo attack, omo na ese omo defend. The defenders no dey adwuma no mo way.
Okay.
Ball no atra hon mo ba mu nyina gina yie na mo attacking the ball na.
Wo see number 9 ntimi attack ball nti edu.
Akwa bi so meje omo tumba that the bottom line is that the primary act of defending mo back line no near nti nipa no eso okọ attack ana o press. When try press abedru mo hono ma mo beta ka agina wakogina we bi e wrong ma ye nka wo de.
Okay. Okay.
The attackers now in defend no one attack. What are the defenders paid for?
Please, I don't cheat. You are talking, I like your kaftan anyway. Ura, 41. Now do we abre me? Ura. I don't know the one program. Don't mean to me no mistake. We are going to say but Ura, stop lying. I hate lies. Okay. Yeah. Intina and also I don't know. Makamibi.
How can you? Your message is clear.
Okay.
It is wiem.
Minka so wiem. But me trust me busan says uwiema unyaika. Say wiemu ma unyaika mempe ade a yenkum to busam. You can cry all the time.
Oh, you are down for.
Pa.
Unim ne pa.
And
yes, then what can be?
Okay. Into Ura, Mr. If I home makra. Please stop diverting from the main topic. Say Dr. Sir Franco Narrows area. It's Dr. Narrows area. Uti Isaac. Brantena Otogusuno. Rich Kifit Club. Nusuna Siemfa Wimra. Nan ho tin. As you see, okwa na chirikim sa. Dr. So, I say the women are more dangerous. And also the way brain. Udi extra messages are ebano.
Dr. So doesn't know the Zoom bedin zika. We are not very dangerous.
So zika mad in serious. When you're serious, the beer no I sham only dama. A crib unyaka crebe na mara bejiko. That's so. The search we are all maximum area or not. Oh no, but trot no the musi.
With dress gym on that's what in Kanta on wine glass knows you are.
The last of this one. What about the cook back not 1 hour not okay. That's so one anymore. All right, emphasis na no be busa a Black Stars game no. Okay. I'm informed say a DSTV 227 and I'm used to go TV no channel 163 also a bear appear. Maybe 227 yeah.
I know your mom used to Ghana. Okay, says a Ghana the Angwani Kawasa.
And I would walk over Nigeria for the beer. And the BBI on the back. Because the one certificate about clinic, I found Kotoko curfew ho about a twasso a day a mama.
About New Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel was war. A year a juma, oh, Yasue has it. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sabi. Near time a good amount, said the coconon. The moon, you do two a fiducial. The Mephidium Mushu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela, my watch, Yariasi. What the editing said. See the baby as a water where Yasia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any tanya or what dear any doom, you know, Yenyamu, Nafe, in very Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, struck to send me no, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount. If you are kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Kwana Gana ha, yet take a habine, and dear dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said dear Kwanwa. Nyarishemo na nyadi dina for nichirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosru pe no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebia na o hwe misisi na o problem pa e o mema sem baba bi wonu mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na e no bi ada so a wonom yo oba na utie me na se eya no problem ebia na e fiber na kosi a wono kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wonsebo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na hunsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na obu okura beba bebe ne hunsuo mo no na e one of the friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe beda di amye se problem bi wo no mo a ye timi hu aduro na afi aduane ye betira mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire fre no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi o pewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso antente be papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso antente mo junso be bransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amoya didi a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie ede twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haba mu ede saw ya de mawa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Okay, Yensa Imran to Asum Farmer Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, and Chebura Africa. Na yene omonso edi enkomo kakra wa Mohammed Baba na oni yen atwetwe enkomo kakra fa Africa on titru matches na beba so ene Ghana ene Central African Republic na eba abeshia nyame yadoma no nine pepe ene awie ni other games ade nyina no beba so betwe ho enkomo na fei yaba local source no esokwa miki ba betraso the local source no abreye Kumasi Asante Kotoko betwe Gold Stars ewo Baba Yara Stadium 7 p.m. ene pepepe mami ke ye ni nkomo kakra piwak akofa 3p garlic mixture abadwaso boy nkomo kakra
medase Yamatiefo nyina ache emobibia akwaba enkyere dumieno abo medofo oho te sen megide se waje me so ofie se nyankopon adom oho ye papa ene nso eyeda foforo nyame ode adom yen ukuada edru se na piwak natural ayede 3p garlic mixture abadwa so no ye no edi ahia se ya ne ye kamfo de ma wo se edro papa ba ko a abadwa so a ene enipa nyina giatum na ye num bie eye 3p garlic mixture medofo pebinom na ebeboa opa amwapom de ho nsem akoyie won se weda no aye cold se nsuo no menu se ba bia me won nko ade a ensuo atofri enura saa ejai na ato saa na eye eba se ya ede awo ene ewa ene asma ena enam enti eba se ya wo asma no omo brepa because weda ni mu eye chilled se ya na ekofa enema bebre no a ene de abrel ena se krom hanso pa de wo pe edura etu asma ase na wono mu a wo asma ontenka biemu de a eye duro ba ko pe 3p garlic mixture 3p garlic mixture medafo pebinom ebeboa o papa amane manyina akoyie edi amount gie number na efre doctor ebia make say wo bo wane pa anase se wodakora wuntumi na wote so saa na ade achi medafo freyen nie no ni nkomo nie nche okwan abefa so abenum 3p garlic mixture ama asma no ejai kora na weda we sa wowom sa awonim woni weda no eni asembia ye number ye de ye adwumanie e na wo hwe na TV ni so no freye na doctor eno nkasa utie me ewo radio so a ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 928824 medofo kai se 3p garlic mixture edroway de empene se obeto no wanom na emom se woto na wonom nko ade a obo se krom ha ye wo edro papa e wa hanom a wonom a ebeboa amane manyina akoyie ede amount medofo se asma e wo obi so anase se wobi enya asma de ebededi amwahunu se asma yade no ebi ye wo no ebi nie ewo hono na omfe na eye wo ya ohome se ya otese womfe no eye wo ya enipa nso de wo home a enikwa se womfe eye wo ya sana nyankopon ebo no enti ohome a wo se eye smooth but ohome na omfe eye wo ya e kire wo se ba bia ohome fa no problem ya aba ho ana asma yade no na ebo nkaye no afobi nso hono mu a na ne minimu ekeka no na ne minimu eye ne hene obo se wo kwa ne minimu kro obi se ye kooko mepa chaw enye ne nyina na ye kooko asma so etimi ya osa etima ominimu eye wo hene broni beka se throat irritation na ase hotetew wonum nsu a enye wo de wodidi a enye wo de eno so eye asma na ebo nkaye no afeye honom a ohome a ensiso na obo no aye setan na obo ne ye wo ya ohome a wote se sound bi ekoso ewo minimu honom pe 3p garlic mixture na enonom ebeboa wo pa ama de mi ken se wo hunu bia ne nyina ebefiri ho afei se asma ebo nkaye anase wanya asma wo som se obo wa ewa ne njaya ada obo wa ne toatoa so saa na afei wo homete na wo ho yira wo te se obi abie perfume bi so ana scent bia ano odin ebofa wo so a na ope ba bi ede wuti awura eye asma na eye wo saa no medofo wa dro eye 3p garlic mixture 3p garlic mixture Bora pharmacy shop any baby a to bibidro ewo Ghana ha baby a okwa wo se o pe 3p obeyi bi e di amount your number no e 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 Medofo kai se 3p garlic mixture e wotoam e hwewa ebo enti wuto ana wasom yie ne box no e yellow and a green garlic kokko e da ho mesrew okoto na entisa e kire wo se enye 3p garlic mixture e de ne kofa asthma e de ba obi ho no a perfume bi wo ho ane ho mpe ehwam ebro so e de ma no enu se ko mu bebra etimi ma wonya asthma wos washase na se trantramo na obo wan ketenkete edidimu a wani nyaya da afe na akofa asthma e de abro ntimi srew hwe wo ho ne perfume a ebeboawo na wo de beka ni padua no enkofa ade a no oden na akire bekofa problem e de abro se wo bi yusubi enti usu ko yusubi e bia na ene wo ho emfa ntimi srew hwe wo ho so ne perfume a ebeboawo afe obi nso de eye mframa se emframa ebo a enetie no enenam mu no eno so etimani nya asthma anase enwusie smoke etimani nya asthma obi nso emframa ko ne mu bebreba oda fan ase ana air conditioner mu na nyunyu ni wura ne bebreba obonse na obowa edidimu a na wakonya asthma eti wo sa nipa no wo da hwe baabi a wo de fan ne beto na emframa nko mu bebre na enko hyase ewa afi obewi ase na ebeda na okurankoro ana wo teka mu na mframa na no odin a hye nose mask ana fa hanki bo wo hwena no sɛde ɛbɛyɛ asa ɛwan ketenketene mɛhyɛ ase na wo ɛnkɔfo haw ɛmrew wudu baabi a hoyɛ nwusie a kata wo hwene na ɛbɛboa wo afe obu hɔ no mu a wɔnam baabi a yɛya mmɛko na sɛ mmɛko no bi bɔ wura ne mu a ɛne agyae ɔbɛbɔ wa saa mesrɛw wokɔfa baabi saa titiriw ɛyɛ dwom baabi a yenyam saa nema no ana obi chi aduane na emeko wom ebofa wo so a etumi ye wo saa wonnim wo ho enti wudu baabi saa faade ekata wo hwene na emwa asthma eye airborne disease enenam wiem yen hye de ho de property ekofa ba but ye de atumi ehu se wo mo eta ba ye nche no enima se no mo ta akeka kire ye enti ne ho se etumi ma wunya asthma enti medofo ye bobi so de akire na wo so hwe ho so yes na ebe ya wo nko enkonya saa yade no ebi esan se ano eden wanya do papa bi se 3p garlic mixture anom entwi amfa wo ntini mu enyiyi saa ha no nyina emfiri ho a medofo enya de a ebeboa Ghana Habora Pharmacy Shop Herbal Center baby a to bibidro bia wo se ope 3p garlic mixture to bi ma wo ba to bi ma wukuno oyere odofo bi weda ni mu ayenwunu ene asthma ena enam emma ne mansa emma ne nkoya ansa di kan bo ho ban se na be ya onko enkohia gie number ne frɛ Dr. Sia abra enche ne ye di enkomo twetwe no eba awiye no 3p ho nkomo ena me body a kyerɛwe so hwɛ na abegye di se krom ha edu papa a etu asthma se ewa ha ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 Kumasi Bora Kwalenak Heba Dani Heba Chris K Heba obenya 3p garlic mixture hofu anko Albert Sam takrade eye AA Mensa Koforidua eye Gabson Pharmacy Momoni Away Enterprise ewo wa yene cathedral ene di nhwani mu wofa kwadwo heba tamale baabi a electromat no ewo no a obenya 3p garlic mixture hofu anko Albert Sam okwa wo se wo pe 3p afe wo Accra so a Bora Kingswalk ko Sam ɛna Angel Herba ɔmo nyinaa ɛwɔ Accra Okanshi Wedema Pharmacy ɛwɔ Ashaman Little George Health Alert Clinic ɔmo nyinaa yɛ pharmacy shop a obowura hɔ a obenya 3p garlic mixture wodi Ghana ha baabi a yɛtɔ bibiduro nko ade a anase ɛyɛ pharmacy a sɛ deɛ wo hwɛ no TV no so no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna abɛkɔ na esi shop hɔ 3p garlic mixture weda yinti no numbi wate na enyi asma no emfiri ho ma moya reso a eno nkyesa 3p mwa frey na doctor ene won kasa emfo apomden ho number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 me do frey ni ani nkomo emfo apomden ho 3p garlic mixture nyankopon ya adomo a dasene ye no be said ye hia weda ni mo ye chilled into woda na wakatakata ho yie se na be ya awo no enwura wo mu engofa asma emero dasene ye no be said ye hia
ye ni unso ebedi ye hia dasene mamike edu be ya ma bu afaso no atrasa se uza awo no unso hwe unso ye pa weda no yes anyasa debisi all right okay Mami K na de 3p garlic mixture ehon komohwam enso abre ye no ye beto aso de amamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra na afei Awal Mohammed enso aba na Africa Stories no odi munsem kakra enso abre ye okay Awal
Sergio
afei na ye twen se odi stories no ebebrain qualifiers in the P.
Yeah, in the qualifiers, you know.
The nine.
Everything.
Okay.
And then I shall see Ochina Binus Betwaso. So, Sergio, by close of today, I likely say some of the countries, ebetimi abuki omo sports, etimi akakoka omo modika qualify. Sergio, before match day 9, you 2 countries from the continent, Sergio, already omo qualify.
Yeah.
Meka Morocco and Tunisia.
Okay.
Even before match day 9, they've already booked their spots to the 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifiers.
Okay.
Sergio, and Keved betwa Libya.
Okay.
And Keved, ye nyina be kaya Sergio, that game against Cameroon 1-0 win now munyaye and abua momo open a 4-point gap.
Okay.
So now they having 19 points and the Cameroonian team is having 15 points. As a video no. This was how Keved disciplined the Cameroonian side when Livramento scored the only goal of that game. And so Keved story is similar to us. Ye nyina call AFCON. Ye nyina with the same group. So ye call the next AFCON. We failed to qualify. Both of us have failed to qualify to the AFCON na Ekobaso Morocco no. But ebano World Cup qualifiers now Sergio ye nyina we are marching on. And Yenina ewo 19 points. And that is what the Caverdian team has done in their group. Coach Bubista has made sure say Otimia maximizing the result. No? Out of the 8 games for Mabonu said only 1 game pen on Moluzu.
Okay.
And that was the first leg 4-1 defeat Almunia against Cameroon. The rest of the games, Omar draw back and Omar winning 6. Okay. That explains to you the reason why Omar 19 points. And said who would have thought say a Caverdian team on a Cameroon Bewo group mu our World Cup qualifiers alongside another team like Angola. So nobody will give the Caverdian team the chance.
Yeah.
But Coach Bubista has been able to build a very good side or more and making sure Mobenya that result. Who Livramento, who Montero, Wilson Semedo, no Sergio, those guys are marching on. Yes. Aliou Cisse befa Libya team no Sergio is also doing massively well because omo result no bad 14 points out of those 8 games from Mabono. And so they've scored 9 goals and conceded 7. The last 2 games in Sergio they won. They won against Angola away and omo defeat Eswatini. Another game on mobile. So let's see whether said they can give Keved a very good run for the Avani. Izzadine has been the top scorer for the Libyan team in these qualifiers with 3 goals, supported by Ali Fadel. But I think the Caverdian team will seek to push through. In as much as draw good for them, even with defeat, they still have the chance of qualifying because on the last game against Eswatini at home. But Keved what it means say almost secure almost spot 2026 World Cup. And the team Iceland and also called 2018 Russia. Sejo obeka say omanya with least amount of population omo call World Cup because Sejo Keved no omo 600,000 and Ireland are more around Senegal ho baby I won't you and they are marching on to the World Cup. A win today for them against Libya will make sure say omo beko into the World Cup now. Ekobaso Egypt nso ya another country omo so likely so omo so betimi qualify. Their last game against Burkina Faso, it ended in a goalless draw at the 4th August Stadium, Statutes. Because you've been there before when you went to do commentary between Ghana and Burkina. Qualifiers for 2006 World Cup. That Sergio Omar renovated stadium. And Kama, Ibrahim Traore. Yes, Stadium Nini.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, Ouagadougou. No.
Massive improvement.
Sergio, Omar year renovation. I see. Okay, so at the point in Burkina, CAF and FIFA doesn't give them the opportunity to play home. So they do maybe qualify somebody come Morocco and some of the other countries. But Ibrahim Traore say or person making sure say CAF ebe accept your stadium. So that's the reason why they made that massive renovation. And pitch na kama where the stands everybody everywhere is clear and say you if in as much as Egypt for no 8 minya goalless draw wa hono and no ma Egypt for no enya 5-point difference. So Egypt is also having 20 points. Almost a win for them today against Djibouti. Ebe who Egypt say almost ebe ko the 2026 World Cup now. So I fancy Egypt beating Djibouti. Djibouti is not a big side. I say Egypt. Unfortunately for Egypt, Omar Marmoush any around due to injury. Okonyaye ewo Manchester City. That's the only negative news for Egypt. Ewo omo World Cup qualifiers omo. But with Mohamed Salah, with the likes of Mohamed Mustafa, and also Oka Ali Fatimo omo back within the setup no, I feel say the Egyptians team will be able to make it through. They had a disappointing AFCON. Rui Vitória Baiano in a group with the likes of Ghana, Cape Verde, and Mozambique. After the round 16, DR Congo Mufrim, so Mopamo Rui Vitória. But when they brought on board Hussam Hassan, their legend, said, "Yo, Watimia Juma," and within the qualifiers, you know, we're making sure say Egypt are returning back into the World Cup, and I'm very confident saying, Omobenya that win against Egypt, Omobenya that win against Djibouti, despite missing out the last World Cup in Qatar 2022. This time around, I see Egypt also going through. Said, "Yo, one game and so be catching my attention within our group." That is Comoros, Madagascar.
Okay.
And also, it was strong bearing on our group. Because Madagascar, it was 16 out that second behind Ghana. And of course, we Madagascar, so Comoros, so it was 15 points out, and also other Madagascar.
Okay.
So Madagascar, ni 2 games are kanyina away games. Or Comoros, we are Wasako Mali. Mali, so at the 4th on the group with 12 points. Mali can't qualify directly, but Mali can get second place spot depending on the result. Omone Chad bebo, and of course Omone Madagascar bebo in the last game. So Madagascar, omo chances of qualifying is becoming slim because omo 2 games in away. Comoros also enable the 2 toughest games within the group. 2 games in Akano because obo Madagascar or danenim. Obo we ya oba Ghana. Ewakra, no only Black Stars ababebo.
Okay.
So a win for Comoros today will ensure Black Stars qualification if we defeat Central Africa.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the Comoros eshe Madagascar obeba 18.
About 18.
Yenso eshe Central Africa ebeko 22. So aka last game pe.
Okay.
Maximum pointer Comoros bet me 21.
Okay. Okay.
Even if we lose against them our last game, by that time we've already qualified. So a win today for Black Stars with a draw or win for Comoros, what it means is the Black Stars have secured our 5th World Cup.
Madagascar winning.
Madagascar winning. Madagascar beba 19. Madagascar beba 19. So now cut the last game between Yeni Comoros.
Okay.
So Madagascar will hope say be lose against Comoros. No Musa Shemali and Sana. Goal difference near Babe Cheki because FIFA they Cheki goals 7 points here. So in that event, we and Madagascar were 22-22. You better check the goals, no.
Okay.
So if the goals near pairs and near head to head, and so you were ahead of them because we defeated them 1-0. Ewo Babayara and Nona Inaki share the first Black Stars goal no Edima Ghana, and of course yesako show mo 3-0 Morocco near Thomas Partey enya brace Emma Mohamed Kudus so enya bakono. So Sergio, our destiny is in our own hands.
Okay.
And a game no ye winning not 2 results I beba within that game Madagascar and Comoros bebono. Either a win for Comoros or draw will ensure say Black Stars ebenya 5th World Cup appearance. And Sergio Kobanesa a 5 consecutive World Cup, 6 consecutive. Ya Messi bakope.
Okay.
Because in that instance, it will be only Black Stars on Kwan wako 5 of the 6 World Cup tournaments yako between Germany 2006 to 2026 World Cup. No. Because all countries like Cameroon, some of them missed in between. Nigeria missed some of them. Egypt, Algeria, and the like. So, Sergio, I'm seeing Black Stars 5th World Cup appearance after the close of today. Sergio, and under 20 World Cup, no, etwa, so around 16, no, Ashas here. Host Chile, Etna or Emma, Mexico, Esho Mobile 4-1. So that was how it happened. Chile, even within the group stages, Nankasa no more disappointing. Omutimi opportunity go through to the next stage, but they met a toughest opposition in the shape of Mexico. So the Mexican team were too difficult for the Chilean team to manage. So Mexico has done it, and they've now progressed into the quarterfinals. And of course, Spain also Eshe Ukraine by one goal to nil, and also Spain are reached to the quarterfinals. And then 2 of the African nations, Nigeria will be playing against Argentina.
Okay.
And of course, Yebenya South Africa so also be Colombia. Share what these 2 countries can offer. Whether say omobetimi anya opportunity and make it into the next stage. Ekobanesa at least 1 or 2 of them making pending the other game of Morocco so any South Korea bono. So that is how it's been unfolding the under 20 FIFA World Cup now.
So Chile is out.
So Chile is out, yeah. Wow. They're out. Defend host nation. Yeah.
Oh,
out. 4-1 against Mexico. Sergio. And on a game more a difficult mama. Even the last group game against Egypt, they lost. They lost, but they had opportunity of being among the top 10 teams now. Opportunity. Mexican team is a very strong side because no more one probably the group of death a course what tournament because in a group with Morocco, Spain, Brazil, Mexico. And Brazil cry anyway within that group.
Okay.
So Mexico are true, and of course Spain also are true. And then say Nigeria and South Africa, so make Africa prouder by making it into the next stage of the competition, also by quarterfinals of the FIFA Under 20 World Cup tournament. And I said you, Chile.
The friendlies, time there, Colombia, Argentina, Colombia, South Africa, Nigeria, Argentina.
Ningina is 7:30.
Oh. Because this is a game, and Argentina, Nigeria. Yes. Kotoko Go Stars. Kotoko Go Stars watching. Yes. But who's the managing? Well, you can't call anymore. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9, Accra, Nafemu monitor program live, DSTV 364, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. All right, Mubusa, Ghana, Central African Republic match because Morocco and area numero pamcho 4 p.m. na sa game no ebasom mo betimi ahwe mpasa live TV so no minim say DSTV 227 ebechire sa match live na Go TV 663. Okay, the population kakra bi na feminin komo kakra, the population of Kessben is 524,877 as at 2024. Ghana will be the third nation to qualify today. As for Kumasi Asante Kotoko will pick their first home win at the expense of Gold Stars today. Good morning from South Korea. Strong Amido. Yensa can also message every South Korea. Mi free ho na maba Franklin. Tema Gulf City, una also the way Abrayan. Good morning to you and your entire crew. Otto Addo should be mindful about his selection in these last 2 qualifying matches, because Gideon Mensah and Elisha Owusu have been ineffective in most of our qualifying matches. I keep on saying that the beginning of every journey doesn't mean so much. It's about how you finish. Okay? If you don't beat CFA today and Madagascar wins against Comoros, then we'll come back analyzing with calculators. If you don't beat CFA today and Madagascar wins against Comoros, they will come back analyzing with calculators. Franklin, Tema Gulf City, they also appear Tumde Abreye. No. We say good morning, good afternoon. Udifri Tema Community 7, Community 1, Side 7, sorry. There now the Abreye said, I think Andy Kem is probably talking based on his previous encounters with ladies. I can affirmatively say from his gestures that he has trust issues when it comes to women. Dr. Naru is basically defending women because there might be some one-side proposals pending, okay. Though I stand to be corrected, ladies cheat more than guys, but ours is seen to be normal. A lady can cheat and still be with you for ages by a guy. A guy will show glimpses of what he's doing. Wow, I'm man for experience. So, Joe, we do if you tell our community 1 side 7 and Abre. Make sure other messages interesting. Okay, Nana Jemfi, at the same.
Sir Joe, BBI Boko.
Yakopo Asipa. Kingdom. Yenin Komoka cry. Kingdom Herbal.
Sir Joe, Medawase, and me baya on say. Kingdom botu mienu ana ekurami na ninyina no difference ewom de ye original wine pa no kuta mensa bunkum sui
okay
ana de kuta mensa nifa sui de eno no ye hu se amanfo de bi abegum fake
wow
ti se wo hwe de kuta mi a we no me de mensa fa wa ye original no me ti se bibi e fa mensam but we no o do nsa fa unti se bibia ye den efa raw kingdom na ana won say wo share package na we ni bright sin de akuta mensa enifa so no so wo hwe ni ye pa na ana wo share year na ye de ye do no we no 10th of August ana guhui ana we susu ye January ana ye na
fake ni January
okay ana de your original one no ene de your stamp na de asi ho
okay
nti be pa cho so ukona se ukoto a bottle no so no ebi mu de a ye hu ye no etiri no ye red enye but ye de no ye white
etiri no white
ye white na wo hwe aduro no kra ye stamp ana ye de abo ho ba so wo hwe we na we ni so no ye white sa
etiri no white
ni tiri ye white but ha no de ye print enye stamp
okay
inti na difference on papa no any de ekuta mensa bunkum sui de ekuta mensa bunkum sui eno ana eye papa nti yesramo me maame no me papa no eno a papa bi na koto bi a e ma ye hu
ono
woto ye no ono ne de no na ni ti no eye red inti etiefo ene ahwefo enhye no so e ma ye se ye de no koto a wo do nsafa ha na wo nsem but we ni de enye wo sa nti hye no so mai
nsafa
kingdom no ho a ana ba bia aduro no ye no date ye de ye no ye de no eye stamp ana ye de asi ho se amanfo ahu se da ye ba ye beka se kingdom garlic bitters no eye aduro papa chese unya bia eboawo cause enam ekwan a efa so ediwo nipadua nimu no na kingdom garlic bitters no ni dwumadi a edie no abribia ye ba ye ka vitamins wom ani minerals wom a eye ema nipadua no nti se wonum a eboa ema wonkwamwa na abafom no wonkwamwa na entimi koso se wonkwamwa ne bafom sa na ema yarewa bebre ene betena nipadua nim na se ebra wo hyase se wo no num kingdom garlic bitters na wonkwamwa no ahyase anya ahoden nti wo se yade pa efre ne yade de entimi metena wo nipadua nim emfa haw bia emraw kingdom garlic bitters and capsules yi eno ne garlic adura ano nam eno ne garlic adura so wonuma ebaboa ayi sankwamo ani nyina yeden de afri nipadua nim ama wanya ahoden ebusu system na afa mu so so cholesterol doso ewo nipadua nim no na ete so de mawo last week me be kan say cholesterol ne de enkeye ɛwɔ nipadua nim but ɛboro so pii a ɛne na de haw yadeɛ ɛde ɛbrɛyɛ deɛ ɛde haw ne brɛ titru no ɛyɛ yennuane bi a yɛdidi ɛnan bi anwa nnuane a yɛdidi no mɔ no ɛne na ma cholesterol no dɔɔso ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua nim nti mesrɛw sɛ ebia wo a wohwɛ me wo a wotie me cholesterol na dɔɔso wɔ nipadua nim afei no ama umogya no entimi ni afrisane enko emma entini no mu asisi abobabobɔ apɔ entimogya no entimi enni afrisane enko ma eno na ma wotena so che kakra bi a wo se ananse akye me nan ananse akye me nsa na wo nsa aye titiriti mesremada me maame no me papa no ma manyini kɔ mo mpani fie so a mo nsa ye titiriti mo nan no na atata wo do nsa mia onan no ne koma mesrɛw wohia kingdom garlic bitters and capsules yi bi ɛno no ɛbɛboaw ayi saa hawo no nyinaa yɛ dɛn ɛde afiri hɔ ɛde ama wo afei efiri wo to ase ɛba wo nan kokom ntinum twetwom cause kingdom garlic bitters no dwuma edi ɛwɔ nipadua nim ɛyɛ nompe nkasa ni ntinum adwuma ti sɛ wo to aso ɛtwetwom paa na ɛyɛ kingdom garlic bitters and capsules no ɛno ana yɛ kanfo ɛde ama wo na bra wo nom saa aduro yi no na ɛbɔ ho ban efiri akomayare ɛho ɛbɔ ho ban efiri asikyire yare ɛbɔ ho ban efiri yare wo bebree ɛho kingdom garlic bitters no ɛyɛ garlic adura bɛsɛ mfie aduonum ni ana yɛyɛ aduro ewei na aboa amanfo bebree nti opɛ garlic aduro a yɛwɔ ne capsules ɛwɔ hɔ de a ɛyɛ kingdom garlic bitters ne capsules no sei ana tie na patwɔ sɛ ma ayi how bia yɛden ɛde afiri osonti kingdom garlic bitters no ɔno nso so ne deɛ upe bia wokɔ ba bi biara yɛtɔn aduro bia na ɛyɛ ade a onsa ɛbɛka edu papa yi ebi yɛ number no nso sɛ wopɛ number no ɛde afrɛ ya number no ɛyɛ 0597 29 8855 0597 29 8855 ana 0559 761144 0559 761144 eno eye numbers a yedidi dwuma ewo yaso ye nti ba bia wo bia na wote menka ene edue no yesan ewo eye kingdom ginseng power capsules na kingdom ginseng power capsules no ono nso ni dwumadi a edie pa kese no se eboa emema amayemre ewo mpam wo ye bema utie mi wa yemre ewo mpam ono yire odofo hia wuntimi enye wasede se bema mesro kingdom ginseng power no eboa ema unya ahoden ema ono yire hia wutimi ye wasede se bema abribia no meka se wo ye bema na se uto kingdom ginseng power no bia ya to kingdom garlic bitters ni bi eka ho because garlic no so no esa boa mema ema o mema no etimi gina wo na so ebia na enamu yade bi wan treat ni ye eno na ama o bema no afon enei so wunya kingdom ginseng power capsules no ene kingdom garlic bitters na eboa onum garlic no na yi enamu yade no how edi afiri ho no na fe ginseng power no so no ema o bema no ahode abam ama watimi no wodofo agina aye obema sam ye mema sampa ye den e de kire no enti kingdom ginseng power no eye mema de eno eye topa ye na ewom no ya twro kingdom agu ho ana wo fa box no so adon safa ho na ewo wo nsam ti kingdom no bia no sa na tie super tremendous capsules so enie eno no eye ma ema mo hweme a mo wo enamu yade bi ti se gonosi feles hamo afei na enka bi ha nsuo bi efru na chese eniema bi a efrifri waseba no sente wo wase no menua ba enye anika mepacho pi tremendous capsules ebeyi sa ha wo ni nyina ye den edi afri super tremendous capsules no enu ni yenim enu ni ye ka ho asem enu ni obi ase oba so wo yisu a ebo siesie wa hemfie ho ema wo ye obasima nti wo ye oba na wutie me na se namu yade hawa won so no uto tremendous capsules na per kingdom garlic bitters and capsules no ka ho se ne ebe ya ebeboa amane ma bia ye den atimi akonkan ede amount nti tremendous capsules no eye ema ede no ana ye wo kingdom co-bitters ɛno ne yɛ cocoa ɛdeɛ no wo a cocoa afifiriw wo a wogya wo nan a wobrɛ ansa na watumi agya wo nneɛma tim wontumi nya wo nan afei sɛ wogya wo nan a na mogya ɛfiri mu ɛɛba mesrɛ wo ada anɔpa abere bi bɛgya wo nan na mogya firi mu ba no co-bitters no ɛno ɛyɛ kingdom aduro baako ɛno soso abɛka ho a yɛka kyerɛ sɛ kingdom co-bitters ne bɛboa wo ayi saa hawo no nyinaa koko na ɛtete wo no ɛbɛyi saa hawo no nyinaa yɛ dɛn ɛde afiri hɔ nti bɛrima wotɔ co-bitters no na kyerɛ sɛ ayiyi amaman no a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu no nyinaa no boa wɔ hɔ a na wobɔ mu na woposa w'ani so kekaw ne ɛyi nyinaa kingdom co-bitters no so ɛyɛ aduro a mekamfo ɛde ama kingdom nnuro no nyinaa no sɛ wopɛ bi a wobɛnya bi ɛwɔ baabi biara a yɛtɔn aduro ɛwɔ Kumase ha na dodoɔ no deɛ sɛnea daa yɛbaa yɛka ne nɔmba no fa nɔmba no na frɛ me mesrɛ wotie mi a nɔmba no yɛ 0597 29 88 55 0597 29 88 55 ana afei 0559 76 11 44 0559 76 11 44 ɛno ɛyɛ yɛ numbers a yɛdidi dwuma ɛwɔ yɛasoɛyɛ nti sɛnea mehyɛ aseɛ no mekaeɛ no yɛnnuro no kingdom no original wine no ɛnie ana deɛ meka sɛ ɛfie kode wo nsa fa ho a wobɛhu sɛ ɛwowɔ wo nsɛm kingdom no ho a wohu sɛ ɛwowɔ wo nsɛm paa nti hyɛ no nso ma me saa na ginseng power no ɛne tremendous capsules no ɛteɛ na kingdom co-bitters no nyinaa no saa ne teɛ bowura baabi ɛtɔn aduro biaa ɛwɔ Ghana ha no kɔpɛ bi nɔmba no biom yɛ 0597 29 88 55 0597 29 88 55 meda mu nyinaa mo ase nyankopɔn yɛ adom ada sɛ ne mo saa bɛte yɛn
nso yɛbɛda ase paa ɛnyɛ ade pa sɛ wobɛtɔn adeɛ na amanfo bɛtwa bi agum baa na ɛsan yɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ papapaa asɛ yɛtɔ nti no ɔmo de kɔ baabi a amanfo pɛpa a ɔmo tɔ no na ɔmo trae sɛ ɔmo bɛtwa agum baa sɛ motumi kyerɛ ɔmo na agya mfi
yɛtu ho na mo
ɔmo tɔ no wokɔhu na ɛyɛ fake asɛ nkɔfoɔ na ɛbɛsɔpla ma
so
whoever ɔde sɔpla ma
yɛhu ne nyinaa ɛdi kan bi pie wɔ sampa
okay
ana ɛno yɛhu sɛ da bi amanfoɔ edi bi egum na da efifiri ɔba nyinaa na ne ti no ɛyɛ red but yɛsese yɛayɛ no ne ti no ɛyɛ white nti sɛ wokɔtɔ a hyɛ no nso ɛma yɛ na ɔde nsa fa box no ho a hu sɛ adeɛ no kingdom no wɔ wo nsɛm a na ɛno ne papa no nti yɛda atiefoɔ nyinaa so ase
atiefoɔ nyinaa nso da wase paa kɔpɛ kingdom no bi ɛtɔ na ɛbɛboa yie papa kingdom garlic capsules ɛwɔ hɔ saa nso ɛna kingdom ginseng power capsules kingdom co-bitters kingdom tremendous capsules kingdom no challenger ka ho na pɛ bi tɔ na ɛbɛboa kɔ drugstores ahodoɔ no nyinaa ne baabi a yɛtontɔ nnuro no na kingdom nnuro no a nana gyamfi abɛbɔ ho dawuro no ɛni ohwamɔ da kingdom no challenger. Where is the former striker of the Black Stars, Peter Oforikwe? Richard, una ubusa sa assemble. But when the name of Peter Oforikwe, I was say, Keved has beautiful ladies. I wish them very well in their qualifications so that we can meet them. We can meet new friends in America. Kwasi ufi takrade Keved former na okope America. Takrade former ho kama yi o tra omo ako Keved. Eho na obenya bi. Well. Okay, the Ubia Bijina so they are American. I'm enjoying your sports program, Sergio. Your panelists are good. Sheikh Awa Mohammed for Africa Sports, Sir Andy Europe, and Sir Franco Naro doctors analysis in sports and games in general. Reaching you is Sadiq Gado Nasiruddin Udwe Ifri Bueman Senior High School, Jasikan Buem Oti region. They also the Abrayan no. My name is Samashe Oyibo Boatin Dia. Mamin ko Don Ashtown. Una opeja way and so the Abrayan and area. Please advise Andy never to argue with Dr. Franco Naro when it comes to sex education. Naturally, men are cheat and you should use King Solomon as an example of what you're talking about. Thanks. Don Ashtown and anyway and so Brian. Mami free don the also na minko allow the encyclopedia to express himself. Some of us take a lesson from his submission. Abdul Samad Kansaworodo Takrade ena anyway and so Brayen. Me or others and so ha quickly mami moso na yenko emra na yemfa baby local stories no yemfa ho kakra na yemmo ensan emra efie biom kekusi makan o message no already mami hwe we and so Julian Caesar ena apeja we aso de abrayen. Julian Caesar say the Bible never insists on monogamy. It allows men who meet the requirements to be polygamous. It's the Western world that has imposed their culture on Christians, and our pastors too didn't help matters with proper interpretation. The Bible must be interpreted from the Hebrew and Greek perspectives, not from Western mindset. It's a serious matter in the corridors of theology. Will one day preach it as a sermon to the global world. Julius Caesar and Isaiah and so Brian. I like your message. Zakov Mohammed and Adiwe and so Abba. Good morning. Good afternoon. We don't want to hear any enna from Otuado and his boys. They should go all out and give us a convincing win. Go Black Stars, go elsewhere at the Bayara Sports Stadium. Wishing Gold Stars all the best. Okay, the Zekov Mohammed and so the Abraham no. All right. Kwamiki Yenshe, local service Abobo no kakra de bre.
What general mami sasem femfree in Shishia say CAF a day ababe tuja. CAF ayen Shishia e de aba wo make appointment awodo e de ama eye wo member association ne eye wo in crofo mo ne mo eye adwuma. Ghana Football Association eye president Ket ESO Kreko already no when second eye CAF a president, they say Yasanso and a chairperson at the FIFA Anti-Racism and Anti-Discrimination Committee. And I know a chairperson or koda anon no etimashe any football any kalamu in yimu in someone do a kicker and if a players on makala home way or ye tuntum way or ye fita way of friani yinano sa committee and the president of the GFA. Sanso ye second vice no wometimi a day aman FIFA a day amano Sanso and the general secretary of the GFA lawyer Prosper Sanado one also say no FIFA I am a member of the FIFA legal committee say onunso onko legal committee no mu na afe legal issues awodua ebetimi abano won emwa said the bia ombetimi asolve sa problems ni nyina enso edi efriom eno ene appointment etimi aba enso ewo edi ama Ghana ye GFA president and then a general secretary and so home. Yanto so about that stories about Black Star stories available no yanko yen shishia say ababe toja the president of Ghana President John Mahama what the two japte sabre o gidi se kwanyam o se timi faso na ye boa ema ye sports our various levels etumpon no e schools no mu enu nti suko bia mu no e wo se etimi boa na sports etimi etumpon enso e ho ni nyina no e ya abasobodi na de ma UDS University for Development Studies or bo mo abasom e mondema wo mitimi ko boyem e university games course so e China no di tuga se wo se schools no universities ni nyina no sports e wo se etimi tini enso e hwe so President John Mahama
through the Ministry of Sports and Recreation and the Ministry of Education is working to strengthen youth and university sports systems to ensure that talented students or athletes like you are identified, developed, and supported to reach professional levels. And this is what the Minister of Sports and Recreation was talking about. We're setting up the School Sports Authority, which will concentrate on sports from the basic level to the secondary level to the university level. And so it's going to have a separate budget and it will hold constant competitions amongst universities and secondary schools so that we can identify the talents early and bring them into the national teams. Sports and recreation are integral to Ghana's reset agenda. They promote national unity, discipline, and social inclusion, while creating pathways for youth employment and entrepreneurship. Our goal, therefore, is to develop a new ecosystem where sports is seen not only as entertainment, but as a viable sector contributing to Ghana's economic growth. We're therefore investing in sports infrastructure, talent development programs, and recreational facilities across schools and communities, ensuring that young people everywhere can discover and nurture their potential. This is 500,000 Ghana cedis to be presented to Professor. It's a reward to the team for the good job you have done. Thank you.
Where President of Ghana, President John Mahama, and now all kasa na obo UDS for baso, but the dimutintima ye papa as a resetting agenda no ni nyina say I was see to me build schools no I was see to me build nyina capacity no mutimi do national level students awodo no enunti omo yenhye omo the separate budget e de beba sa separate budget no and betimi ayu akita for sa nyama ni nyina said be betimi aboma ye sports no etimi etumpon Honorable Haruna Idrisu ono na education minister wono so edna tum ekasa de fa kwan a was yetime buame sports no etime ekosro.
Excellency President Mahama, as I sat through, Joyce Bauer was my contemporary in Damascus with Ali of Ghana. So Joyce kept pushing that Haruna, what can you get the president to do for UDS before even I assumed my seat? So, Mr. President, on your behalf, I'm happy to announce that one of the major limitations of UDS is that they don't have a bus. I've just related to the administrator of the GET Fund, who is buying some 66-seater buses for a number of educational institutions. Mr. President, in the first quarter of 2026, you have the honor to present one of those buses to UDS. We promised one for Yas and Tour Girls at the weekend on your behalf when we stood in for you. And then, Mr. President, to urge the football team on and to urge the players on, discipline is what is required of you, both in the pitch and outside the pitch. Excellent.
Where some would do Honorable Haruna Idrisu were they a tuja, and so as a sabrade a idea had Junior Papa say UDS, woman need a bass a boy a student no anunti wamo edias at the stadium editor president and himself sabre a buses are president I not say eba over 66 buses are eba no omunyimu bako na omon farmer UDS for no mu newsy and so ebo and no ayen semwa Honorable Haruna Idrisu were they a tuja and so said a baby to me aboa a student I would one woman so a woho yento so that story sa and then anope and a Uganda wamo anemi a year like Kingston as a Uganda youth national team a year coach say dear like Kingston a kwako piemu our Uganda or take charge our Uganda's youth national team sunina wama de ashem ono like Kingston sa say jumedia ono enko dinno wama se sabre wama youth policies ni nyina no enko ye o ha obohu na ebredu sana 17 kobo no ma to omsam e de afrefe players no makobo wom si derby said the structure ni sitie e wo Ghana no ayebo under 15 under 13 under yini nyina no wom person so create bi ebetimi aboam amam you team no enso etimi e develop ye papa in they say wom pese under 15 under 17 under 20 under 13 nyina no like Kingston and the be omu nyina coaches obehwem no metimi anya talent o na like the tujam e wo dwumedi na se sabre ni agye pa se dwumedie wo matimi ede ama no se ono emehwe ni motimbo bia obobom ama aye youth no enso etime develop obia no obetu sa na mo no nti Ghana like Kingston awoye adwuma former under 17 coach sabre de wakwa piemu ewo Uganda wakwa ye adwuma enso ewo hom ye to so ewo other stories a ye de ni ebeche Kim Faisal boboko na so ye obeke Kim Faisal womu ekopiemu ewo cars asabre de dikan kra no womu kopre se nkomo pe stay of execution cars etenase no womu anje antum wɔn ɛto asɛm no gu yi sɛ wɔn ntumi ɛma stay no ɛnyɛ adwuma kimfe sansan so ɛde kɔɔ sɛ wɔn gyidie sɛ na odofole norte esquire wɔn ɛ lawyer GFA cases ɛwɔ case nyinaa no ɔno ɛna gyina hɔ ɛde mɔ ɔmo ɛyɛ lawyer na odofole norte ɔno ɛna kɔ gyina ɔno nso so wɔn gyidie sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ step aside na nka lawyer foforɔ ɛna gyina hɔ ɛde ɛma ɛyɛ GFA na nso so ɛno nso so case antimi angye antum amfa mɔ ɔmo sɛ saa bere na odofole norte esquire ɔno am ɛna bɛhwɛ ɛyɛ case no na wɔtumi edi into 2 cases a kimfe sade kɔ ɛne deɛ te sɛ deɛ wɔn abɔ agu na mmom substantive case ne deɛ afei ɛna case ɛbɛtena so na wɔtumi edi case no ɛnso ɛde afiri hɔ yɛntoa so ɛwɔ other stories a the honourable sports minister honourable Kofi Idi Adams ɛna saa bere deɛ wɔsɛ sɛ deɛ aka kraa bi parliament ɛba ya parliament ahyia pɛ sports levy no ɛwɔ sɛ timi ɛpaase parliament enya paase bill ne pɛ na sɛ sports levy no yɛde ɛba bɛgye atum ɛkwan yɛ bɛfa so ne yɛnyɛ sika ne yɛde develop sports ɛwɔ Ghana no ne nyinaa sɛ resetting agenda President John Mahama ayɛ n'adwe sɛ ɔbɛyɛ na sports etime tumpɔ no ehia funding ne kyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ so mutimi enye sika na ɔmo de ɛyɛ nte sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ honourable Kofi Idi Adams ɔsɛ sɛ parliament ɛwɔ break ɔmo resume pɛ ɔmo ɛbɛhyia na afei wɔn etimi pass bill no na afei sɛ the sports levy no ɛno nso etimi atake effect ɛnso ɛwɔ ɛno ɛne hyehyɛ ɛda for the sports ɛyɛ levy no yɛtoa so ɛwɔ that stories yɛde ni ɛbɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ World Cup qualifier matches ahodoɔ a ɛba so ɛwɔ Africa already no awal aka matches ahodoɔ no na Ghana yɛ group no sei ɛna matches no ɛbɛkɔ so Central African Republic ɛne Ghana ɛbɛkɔ ɛbɛbɔ nnɛ 4 p.m. ɛna Kensia no ɛbɛkɔ so Chad and Mali bebo na fe Comoros enso ne Madagascar enso abom wei eye Ghana ye group no matches ebetimi enso abaso no na World Cup no nsa se memfa to jam say Ignatius eye Kwame Osefo su we coach assistant coach edema coach James Kwesi Appiam e wo Sudan na wo match mo koboy against Togo on the 9th of September match mo koboy no Abrantie no ekoye nyamo ho nsem ewo ho enu nti enam so ma FIFA eyusu article 14:1 e de atwe na so 4 games 4 match suspension eno me de ama no eno masan so a fine no 5,000 eno eye World Cup qualifier matches a ye boy ehu nsem awudo ni bi enso ena ye de abramo ho Ghana ye wa Kensie bonne na Kensie beba so no enam so ma Steven Tornado appear wakasa e de afa World Cup de obi apebi akọ wakasa ade afa game a ye bababo enede no yente Steven appear.
I will tell them that we believe in them and we know that they believe in themselves. And they have only one game. One game is tomorrow, even though we have 2 games. But I will put in a way that they have only one game. That the game that they're going to play tomorrow. They should win and that's it. So that's the advice that I'm going to give them. And I will let them know that, I mean, they should do it for themselves. They should do it for their families and Mother Ghana. I will tell them.
We and some Steven appear. We former captain and them Black Stars no what they ato edwa was only place no be din koma catch am say ne match ne de I was so mutimi din kunim omo ye bibi bo omo ho no me bibi enso de ma on my Ghana enu nti game no omo boy de I was say kwambia so me Central African Republic no wo mutimi edin kunim asamojan enso nanu atum e de afa game a Ghana ye baba bo no any World Cup no
already although we are a bit closer to the World Cup. It's their destiny. Their destiny is in their own hands. You know, you cannot wait for somebody to come take your destiny away from you. You know, so it's just about the finishing touches. They've done all the work. It's just about the finishing touches. Of course, Ghanaians are also praying for them, and hopefully, that is what I'll tell them. They should just go there, play their heart out, get the win, and then we'll be true.
Wenso eya Samuel Jan ono so a former captain mienu na womo akasa e fa World Cup no so many players ne kasa se kwambia so monye de ombetimi aye no metimi edin kunim yenko Black Stars camp and 4 p.m. and Kensia ne bekoso the president of the JFF from Kinshasa no kopiemu e Black Stars camp any players no ko din komo e ko catch players ne say hunya se kwambia so also mutimi eyiromo ukopie mo the vice president of the GFA no no so obi the president of the GFA Ket ES Okreku na Ocean Kessben television so abra ukopie mo Black Stars camp any players no enso ko interact here e de fa game a e da enim ene enumere 4 p.m. enso so ye to aso coach Otuado and the head coach and the senior national team the Black Stars of Ghana was a sabre pressure I'm focus pressure or say Kwembia so say Ghana qualify for World Cup be because previous World Cup no no Kobe and unti ayade ama team ni pressure na winning some coach Otuado or they etu the far a pressure no.
The so-called pressure that we have right now is normal, and especially when we are first now and just 2 matches to go and we are very, very close. So we just want to fulfill the expectation. I think the players are experienced enough. Surely we also have some young players, but we have also some experienced players who will guide the young players. And I'm just hoping that let's have an early goal or so, and then it will make things easier. I think in general consistency is a key for success. If you make too many changes, it's also difficult for the players to connect. So we are just trying our best, but at the same time, surely I have to reward somebody who wasn't at the World Cup is doing well, and I have to reward this and give them also a chance. So I think at the moment we have a good mixture of previous player from the previous World Cup with this experience, and also new young.
Coach Otuado a head coach and odi tuja sententem yene Central African Republic ne de I was say yes na Black Stars etiminya goals omutimi share intentem na eyi pressure di feel na players no enso timi yiro musia kan no say Black Stars players no omudo so say about 35 players and the wo a the biano yi bi film no musia kan and my Black Stars team no sanso kasa and the for group no say the AC akwakoye any table no say the AC akwakoye no kasa the for neutral grounds ni to say Ghana yakubo neutral grounds advantage man what's it be any advantage yakobo neutral ground ya bre ye papa Coach Otuado.
No, so we are in a comfortable position that we can look on ourselves and we want to win this game, and I think if we win this game we have a high probability to qualify for the World Cup, and but this is just the first step, and maybe we have to do a second one in Accra. But we're looking at this game and we want to win this game, and whatever happens, we can't control, we can't have an influence. And we can just concentrate on what we can influence, and this is the game tomorrow. It's difficult to say.
Where your coach Otuado, the head coach of the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana, and now what then Samaudo to the Nenia Jesalidu and Alidu Sedu and the Shaku or more adjoining team no, and also Okasa de Fansanso and was a match a boy against Chad. Results no ABBiono, Omenya lessons at the from year papa ahead of a year Ghana 4 p.m. Akensi ebekoso na Cross Sports Stadium sabre enam se ahunsesie enso koso hom ni nyina no efa game ebekoso nti de ni cha Cross Sports Stadium enra ene nsuo to no wo mu kopie mu ho ekoye adwuma koye clean up ye papa our Cross Sports Stadium gates na mu achoki nyina no wo mu koye eko clean mu ni nyina no efa Ghana match ebebo against Comoros yeni omobo World Cup qualifier match omo haye yeni omobo African Cup of Nations qualifier omo haye nti match am ehia ye papa nti na drainage our Cross Sports Stadium no na akoye problem nti sabre insio elton no omo ekoye adwuma ho eko clean ho nyina sede bia ebetimi aboa na bibia etimi akonkan enso ewo hom yento asom ewo other stories yene ni beche ene game ebekoso ewo Kumasi Baba Sports Stadium Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene baby any Gold Stars ene ebo standing game 7 p.m. and Akensi no ebekoso 20 Ghana cedis 30 Ghana cedis 70 Ghana cedis and unisika wamo edgy ewo gate 2030 70 yawo amankwa assistant coach wakasa da fa Kotoko game wa wamo ebo ene day no ho
quite a long time before playing against All Blacks, and we continue preparation since yesterday, and today morning we finished the preparation. So we are on top. We are there.
Coach, what's your assessment on Kotoko this season ahead of this game?
I think that Kotoko is a big team. We play with them last time, champion of champions, and they beat us 1-0. They went on to qualify for their campaign, CAF Champions campaign. They qualify. So Kotoko is not a bad team for now. They are there. They are the top. They are competing very well. They have a very good players. Yeah, that game is very good. We won that game last time. We won 1-0. I think that is the booster, morale booster for the team, for the supporters. But still, there is a room for improvement, there is a room for corrections, and we did that. When we are going to play against Kotoko, there will be a lot of improvement than which we played last time.
Wey nsɛm a yɛwɔ mankɔ assistant coach ɛde ma baabi ne Gold Stars wɔde atodwa so Kumasi Asante Kotoko team bia ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ne strong ne positions a ɔmo yɛ strong yie papaapa ɛwɔ field no so Kotoko deɛ ɔmo midfield no ɔmo yɛ strong yie papaapa ntia wo so ɔmo yɛ hu adwuma ɛna betimi aboa ɔmo metimi edi nkonim.
Yeah, midfield control. Football, we play in departmental roles. We have defense, middle, and attack. Some of the teams have all the departments very well organized. Kotoko, one of their strong goals is midfield. And as you are saying, we also have some. We have another players which can match them together in the middle. Yeah, it will be. It depends on the game, the approach we want to approach for this game, the strategy we want to use for this game. So maybe it will be a slight change for the tactical play we want to use. Yeah, midfield control. Football, we play in departmental roles. We have
Assistant coach edema baby any Gold Stars yao amankwa nensema wode atodwa Kumasi Asante Kotoko head coach was it this season person mo Ghana Premier League no some person mo league ni dia o some win games no and until some win games na I was say Gold Stars match omutimi di nkonim ene
make our impact on our objective of winning the league. We should start from now. Well, I don't look at the factor of them being eliminated by Algeria. I'm talking about Ghana League, and we are all going to play. They may count like wounded target because they were eliminated, so they will come out to try for the next year again. So I think it won't be easy for me, but at all costs I have to win that game. If we want to make our impact on our objective of winning the league, we should start from now. Well, I don't look at the factor of them being eliminated by Algeria. I'm talking about Ghana League, and we are all going to play. They may count like wounded target because they were eliminated, so they will come out to try for the next year again. So I think it won't be easy for me, but at all costs I have to.
Coach edema Kumasi Asante Kotoko coach Abdul Karim Zito nensema wode atudwan wose home games there o se Kotoko timi din kunim ewo omo matches na omo drop point no aha omo yie papa.
It's one of those things. Before this game, I was told that for 2 or 3 seasons, your first matches at home is always draw.
This is the 4th season.
I had wanted to break the gene, but it's unfortunate we could not do the chances we had. It hit the pole and then this and that. So I don't pressurize myself. My boss told me, Coach Ade, take the pressure to the body, don't take it to the heart. It's one of those things. Before this game, I was told that for 2 or 3 seasons, your first matches at home is always draw.
This is the 4th season.
I had wanted to break the gene, but it's unfortunate we could not do the chances we had. It hit the pole and then this and that. So I don't pressurize myself. My boss told me, Coach Ade, take the pressure to the body, don't take it to the heart.
He must express it.
High sense and a sabre almost electronic appliances there. The papa pano a high sense there. Open yama papa to apartment no ufio ho unyeme bia here yama papa bia ko bia electronic appliances piano. High sense there no also kope because about 5 years warranty within the 5 years no essay and I say bibi tuna ida see best sanama and I say be repair ediamount. Open television, gas cooker, washing machine, smartphone, sound system, water dispensers, microwaves, blenders, cookers, kettles, iron, air fryers for when chair high sense one more asye high sense one more ewo kumase city mall one more ewo ho wodo ni chair eye tafun so a obehu yan wodo ni chair bua kwan so a omo edum so high sense esan so ewo hobium menso mensaka promo no e koso tintin enunti senso mensaka promo no e koso den enunti senso se sabre over 1,000 winners. 1,000 winners. Womuna ewini sika. Womu ewini sika. Womu wini sika ye papa. And until me so me saka no. Ubetimi abomaden. Send sika. Etimi enye sika. And until bomaden na send sika. Won download bia. Download my Momo app no. O download my Momo app na. Ebe boa u yusu iPhone no wako App Store no wako download and I say uyisu Android phone so no wako Frederick I don't know how me say oh general maninko general blue Brasura be fa chico why are you too much
who are about studio why
no radio
ayi
be ma tente gam di so us radio sa dem na yanko po bo tente gam na ene de
ze ko ni me je mu yi
ene ti momo no my momo app download DB na embo wiye papa Bayport Savings and Loans. Woman say sabre, woman ede nsisiaba, woman branches of the way doom any amekom, or boise omo ho, bekwa omo ho, sunyane omo ho brekum, baby any ana goso, and nunti, ya tete so bra, oye ubusumi pay. Efa controller and accountant general department in Kwadia, ye betimi abwa ye papa. The luckiest, a star 712 hash, star 712 hash. And any short code na obedale, no what choose option 1. Option 1, so to ticket amount, or choose option 2, to ticket at your mobi, and until the luckiest, and also timidu hurem, na unyesika at the good ubotum, Dr. Amegashin spiritual and herbal center, and that may come for at the amount. Yari be a how pianum for when it's Dr. Amegashi na say, na Dr. Amegashin about wow, say a yahaban quantity solve the problem now, or be at the amount, a spiritual so Dr. Amegashin and so about wow. What if Dr. Megashi, our number way some 0547 044 307 0547 044 307 and I say 0544 580 936. Yari ebite arthritis, hypertension, stroke and heart problem, mpema good problem, a one hour pair, penis no former and air phone de cra wakwakoye. Chiche Dr. Megashi Chirakwan. Wo Kumasi Micro, Police House in Crime, or Kaswa, Prison Junction, Takrade, or Apawa, or Ben Government Hospital, no, Bogosum, or Power Line, Techima, or Hensia, Sansona Kofodium, or War a year Kofodia Tech in Channel, or Ben a year Golden City, a year hotel. Dr. Megashi, dear, Yaribia de Becobiano, or Betuasium, a day amount, will be torn dying. I was him. Off Barikesi Road and into your be a pedai atwa senesum na kwhwehwe oni pakure kira kwan tentem we no agent bia o frenya ye no bedin komo na dan no ye de amount your number is 0546 478289 0546 478289 and I said 0266 703 706 0266 703 706 ɛyɛ 6 bedrooms ebia ɛwɔ ne toilet and bath ɛno nti hyɛ ne nso ɛgyaba jewelry ɛgyaba wɔ pɛmpɛ the 2nd street adum ɛgyaba wɔ Ashtown traffic light n'ase ɛgyaba sɛ ade bi edi gold ayɛ bia wopɛ bi ato anaso yɛ ɛna wɔsɔ ɔba ɛyɛ wedding ring engagement ring promise ring kɔ ɛgyaba jewelry na wɔn mboa ɛgyaba se frɛ no 0277 104488 ofrena obejo so Gentleman Dental Clinic Limited ko Gentleman na seye womo ebeye amoye nyema omoye no edoso e o maseye womo ye examination and consultation womo eboa ema utit no se wonya problem so ye tufo enso e de fa ho bomaden na ko mo aseye anaso pese o she utit no white gold anase yellow gold and a pese o she utit no pese ye replacement anaso utit no o pese o she braces no utit no o pese o ye whitening anaso ye extraction anaso ye scaling anaso ye polishing for nature Gentleman Dental Clinic Limited na yemwa incline yewo nungwa main lorry station no Accra yesanso Atomic Junction kwabenya runabout Kumasi yewo Abrepo Junction ye ben eye Bantama High Street no Techiman yewo magazine off eye Kenten Road no so Kofodia ye ben Central Police Station aflawo ye ne GCB bank no edihwem tamale yewo Tishigu yene eye post office no main post office no edi nhwani mu fra Gentleman our number way so 0598 731 823 0598 731 823 ofenom number we so a wamo ebeje so Hebaso Company Limited edi the Hebaso criminal edi abedwa so e criminal bema na UC bema wo use Hebaso criminal ebeboa wo ye papa ema nyemetima konkan edi amount bema de oni obehie mu a e wo se nigye no eba edema mu general yem fancy ha
okay enti akasa ebehwe local stories no emutitru Kumasi Asante Kotoko ni Gold Stars match anyame yaduma ene anwumre bekoso ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium sanso and the Black Stars of Ghana omoni Central African Republic ewo eye Morocco nyame yaduma eno so eye 4 p.m. ene anwumre enti eba behwe sa 2 games plus other local stories akwa Mickey ede to Edwano. But before say we call local stories no moment called Jabin Rural Bank na minko dim komo kakra and so en free ho Mr. Ricky Entry ewa sanso na Miss Benis Che omo free Jabin Rural Bank abai no mo bon komo kakra Ricky se boko
nyame adom
Benis so so ye
say passion worker
as when you kumbi de adi asemo je ne ma you okay mo komo kakra se yenim se ho de nkomohwam ko a na efiri ho asempa shares ne de keka ho nyina mo ho nkomo kakra
okay edi kan ya beda wase ni akwanya kesi awde amaye na ye ndi enchia nso ma ye tiefo ene ya hwefo and more especially our customers
sure
we are this week in a customer service week. Our women your customer service week.
Okay.
You shall see free on the 6th, which was Monday. No, you go so the Kwaku Sinyamia Duma by Friday, and you be a baby. The woman say your customers now no more Jumano. Omni Jabura Bank here, Jumano. Some my papa.
Okay.
Because the Casa Bank, you know, buildings, ne staff, never when a bank, any laptops, no. The customers never bahono. Omuna omu hia enti Jabin Rural Bank de kan say ye da omo ase ye bompa ese Nyankopon enhira omu nyuma so na omu ndi because the enimi say se customer ni di ya ana bank na so ye den edi enti ye mpai bo a ye de man all customers ye kasi ye bodin a ade ebeche so ye ntimi modin enti ye chiachia ye customers say wo Jabin Rural Bank be bia all branches
okay
ye da omo ase so hwe na watwi na ye disa ayi afashe kesi customer service week no selected branches BT say KJT na Dubai market ho ko market ho ne mampanyifo ne adwadifo ne nyina didi nkomo dodo no atu anamo ebibiri no abeto shares sanso ne disa adwuma no abi o Roman Hill ene adweso sisi ami no ka say ye wo new road Dubai ye branch na wo new road na ya boy tent fefefe
The can say enuanom a omu New Road magazine ton spare parts ne de Dwabinra bank ye bie ye pon ato ho opa ko ho uduru ho kra we de ko ba bia ya bo tent no na ene officers ho encoding komo enkomo ni bi no kra mpo be ye te sa sempa loom sade da bia ye ka no ene obi kwa kwaje besin a emu nhihye ye ne nsem eye bebre kona kofa collateral sembra sika ya oji ni etie ni a obru ne be kan commitment fee na sa kofa paper o dan paper bra I no ne kan collateral no e bia na wini bi na we nso de man ne ye fa ne say scan krampo a wo je no nya de aye TB ato ho obi ho a okwa besia be 100,000 obi nse ye de be ye say 20,000 bi na ye de ato akiri yes ye ji se wutu abesia ni wi asa ne de ama Dwabinra bank ya sempa loan no entesa uduru ho na che say onsa ekita scan no de kan so e man ne ye sonko ne say obi ho a oje besia o hia sika no enne no ochena na watimi dia kofa ne niema abedi ni dwa sade be ye beboa no enso yese kɔ bra ibu okra je so twro krata afri origin kra wo makɔ region foforo ni nyina hadwen enu ntine ye kan se Dwabinra bank asempa loan ni dia ye dia ba purposely say obi owo sikase mu how especially opese ententem ya wo hia besia bi enen no oye emergency o showso no besia ne dia fo ani nkyere ba bia fo ani kyere Dwabinra bank na uduru ha ye be serve asempa se do kan bibi kakra mfa shares no de enim ni ye wi ase ne abrabo a ye boy obi nim de besi da kye nti ye wo hwa na ese ye bobo ye ho eden esie da bia ye ka se usika bia wo bia memfa ni nyina nhye faako wodi kakra hye ha na wodi bia hye ha na wodi bia hye ha sere be ya ebebo da kye shares no oto abeye shareholder de wo mo an se ye ka omo bank no eye omo de a wo so ka ho na o maame ne o papa adwapade anase wudi usika bia kohye adwuma bi mu a de wo mu ane se afidu a anase mmiri bia obeton no emfaso ebeba no eya wodia nti se obia oho na se no ye to yansafre wa ya wo pin ye shares ne de se usu di usika be hye emu a na chese wo so aye shareholder na chese ka mo bank ne yom dia na o ka ho na eniema emane ye sonko na emane ye de ewom ni se shares no utobia afidu a unya mfaso bebre me han mani nka wanwe kra ye kan bank pass se wuto shares a ubenya mfaso a ewanim a eso pa eno ani Dwabinra bank ewanim bebre zebre ye ka kire ye nuanom a omo hwe ye no muti ense omo mbon re Dwabinra bank aso ye ba bia ye enche ye de betutu dwa no uduru a ose me pesa me to shares se nkyerechire mu bie mu ho ana impo emrinti ye ntimi ankyerechire mu a officers no be kyerechire no ahu no ato shares no afi bia ubenya nsi hu ewanim pa samidi tudwa oyembe hyew nenso eyampa sisi a ye di nkomo yi utimu se bank kese wa Ghana ho ye Bank of Ghana nso yama yetumi se sa even sa skano awasi yetumi etua ma ye shareholders sebrede ye tonsa emfa ho ne ba bi awo sa wa kra so wa brochire ba bi kanti bia kra wo so no shares no betumi atobi na meka no so minya fixed deposit se de meka no obo wa no wo ska bi o si mini gidi wa bank bia mu Dwabinra bank ye ba 41 years ni obi ani wa aka so di ni sika beto ha sabi obeyi ne nsanka ye kan se sika na wo na wo di ato ba bi no anasa pension na wakwa kakra na wanya no anasa business bi na wo ya na no wanya se sika kakra no ye kan se Dwabinra bank ya so ye bia okwa wo se opese o ye fixed deposit enhyehyɛ ya ne se obetimi aye na bosom miensa obetimi aye na bosom nsia anampo se obetimi aye na afe na ye di nsi ho a ewanim pa na ye di aka ho ye nuanom bebre sesei no omo bebie accounts wo Dwabinra bank obroni be friend say dormancy anasa account ne kwa dormant sebre fa wo Ghana card no na ko any of our branches uduru ha wo se na me ye adwuma na me ni Dwabinra bank for ne ye adwuma na bia ebe ye mmere kakra ni me mai mpanyifo behwe ye hwe na account no e wo dormant ye be reactivate na yasama watu aso sere be ye du ba bi na so hia besia na so dia ye adwuma onsa beka ye nuanom a omutwika anaso omwo transport owners sebre ya to yensafre omomra ye nuanom a ewo magazine new road ya to yensafre omumra emiri ninti mejama Benis nem se ode kakra nso ayeden
so Miss Benis Che.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sergio, that's fair. You go so acha driving rub and your customers. Say the yes or now what tree ye de chle ye niso. Ema your customers. You do your customers pa said almost a doye. A domasi, a would GDM so or menya away mu. Driving rub and 41 years in it. That would be BRC. You may customers in yana a you cool. That may go so I can form as a open baby pa do seek out to. Ama wasumadwo na watumpon ewo dwumadie bi a wudi watumpon wo sika semu a na mekanfo dwaben rural bank banga wokọ ohaw ni amane mu a yetie wo ahohare so a dwaben rural bank baabi a wutie free bia so wo savings a wobenya mfa so pa ewo so a dwaben rural bank pa sika ne bra beto ono na da bia bosome miensa wobenya interest wo so se susun so na pa susun de bia ye beba on chen abaji sika na koto we nyina so ye diska na etuma na wunya message eno so entity bia nim dwaben robank nkwa na wo save ana so to susu ho a entity bia nim so obeyi usika so de to ye nte o hwe ni nyina so se wo pebosia a support wadwumadie bia wudi a eno so dwaben robank ye wo ho se ye beboa wo sa kwan ne so interest rate ne so de e wo form pa the good so I can for that into investment. Oh, dropping rural bank at you. Yes, it debia so person and said susua. Ya beba on chain abaje akotuo. Person na watria akwenya na wo ho betimi aye. Yeah, bosumi adwuma person bosumi nso a eno so akwenya na wo ho. Eno so mfa so eno so ewe animu pa. Ti that into de na na ahoden wo ho a yetimi koye adwuma so eba. Eti wunya bia wo de to aduane ade na wo dwene wo kyena ho. Ochina se nkwa no obi entime enka wase pacho ye kira kwan ye yira kwan ye wa Santi Dwaben Santi Dwaben udu ahemfie ho na be hu Dwaben rural bank honom na head office ne wo fi wa be so a so traffic lights na se ya be hu Dwaben rural bank ye bonre so ye station honom oba onwen so onwen ye market wo oba fume so ye taxi rank honom oba roman here ye wo atonsu trotro station honom baby amane bokube no be hu Dwaben rural bank additional branch ye ni ke gate 3 ena edin hwe ni mu ye magazine new road ye na ke jesi abrosan ni mu oba pankro no nso ye market one ma abrosan tenten pa na ye market one be hu Dwaben rural bank go okwa aboaso nso ye station honom a ye sepe Galco house and so be hu Dwaben rural bank na afi nso atonsu enche kra na yaduru honom munyina amomra na mo ne Dwaben rural bank emeye adwuma pacho open semu ncheche mu afre numbers yi so 0544 74 58 56 and 0555 87 31 35 and 6 pacho mama repeat number ni 055 87 31 356 so friend ya bejos
Dwaben rural bank beda Ricky entry ase nafe Benis te minim Ricky person de bibi so na
kakra bi am pese me de so na ni say ba hu se yenuanom bebre e frɛ na still na yegusi wo studio nti ye free ha call in the next minute na still am nkoso frɛ na ye be respond to bi omo ye
na tonsu de na kosi say
atonsu de ane de very 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 soon because ya ye bi we I can't just one step into am ntwen very very soon on beti enka
so ko anu child amame on fa ni mehwe me dako me ba ye de besia na mo fra Dwaben rural bank numbers no na amonimo eni enkomo unu hu da so do hu ekobo ye Dwaben rural bank 2023 Ghana hanyina the best rural bank Chamber of Commerce abasovodi amodi ema Dwaben rural bank and so no all right I feel you matches no emu kakra titu Ghana any Central African Republic game no na ehonsusanso match no sena esi etie lineup say yensaka ni nyina no ese yema munso munsa eka before say yebe peja yemu ano enso aba Kumasi Asante Kotoko na nwumre Gold Stars Kumasi Asante Kotoko Babayara Stadium pamcho 4 p.m. for nichire ho na koshu wani so ade floodlight e bo match no ewom kanea 7 say floodlight na ade na o tremim okay Mr. 4 near Black Stars and a 7 near Kotoko Gold Stars wangasa ura mu na mi hu ye but we find sa ano ese me yana mi jaw kwan ansa na yahwe sa 2 games no
biju ene ampaye bidwa because o share Sunday match na ball you know the way I see ball no enkunimde amade but yenya draw enti ama supporters players ubia wi ataso say kwan bia so na nwumre de say fa win enti say win nso beba egina ye supporters no so sani omo yema ye da kwasi adansa na esre wo mu say na nwumre 7 p.m. de kwa wa betinu obia ye nbibi obia awie na egina mfasa ahome kano enkota boys na chie na nwumre na yenim say kwan bia so promise omo a promise ye no enye kwa ye boys we su de omo promise ye ne a eya na enya agudie in fact ball no be efe ope ball efe na go susu apie mu a dise na nwumre wo baba ya sports stadium enti abesre echitafo no so obi antrefi ena working day omo anti na de ball no ko share 7 p.m. no sebe ya ne obi aye bia no ukodwomu a wakwa wie o hwe brasta match nso a wahwe wie na sese watimi aba na ye nyina ye de ose ayoyo ne abeta ye boys na chi amenkunimdie so aye ye dia na nwumre.
All right. Now say rate you say
rate no ye da bia na agent popular stand 20 Ghana cedis na center la 30 na VIP 70.
Okay.
Enti aye na fofofo se na be obi abetumi abehwe bi.
Okay.
To mo modern so obi abetumi abehwe ball ni.
All right. 4 p.m. pepe Kotoko Gold Star. Sorry. Kala Michelle Kalanima confusion ngwa. When we know enko fast as we nyina ma. Ono wura confusion ngwa no deba. All right. Inti Black Stars 4 p.m. Kotoko Gold Star 7 p.m. Yes. Kofi Jampon. Na o kasembi.
And I'm saying the games in year 2
yeah, kakra. All right. Shekalanim. What do you see? Negotiate.
I know me can ututu bi mama. I know me can hana ututu bi mama. After the day also wa be join. Huh?
Eh, we do.
Also no opportunity to see when I say premier ni. Premier
obi dia ba bona why wa.
We premier we nani.
Camera no person capture but that's what it is here. Kala je camera je mani na ni komo. Okay. Over here, stories in Mukakra. Yeah.
Okay. Wakakra, mami, you if you na fe ma the main focus medical maka ho asem. I'm happy for Ali Dusedu and Fatawu Sahaku. They really want to make present. These are guys with fun, a lot of energy. Some more Black Stars. So if you know them personally, and your mumba, okay, my some ball into umba, my silly qualification. Now weekend, you know, I celebration. A very celebratory game. People are going now called with the fans of last qualify for World Cup, and so you want to have a feel of it energy. Into me, I come and go, and you quite be attack when you withdraw. What I say, so maybe I did be a Black Star match, and because you had a minko, but so we go family space, you know. Omo Muntanko be Musunya Kwankura hobby. No Musunko be they do shoot, enjoy the Black Stars. After qualifying and then like a weekend, and Omo Muntanya Kwanko Blaster match, like a Kwam Jamal no one match be no cause or Kwako friendly match. I'm say okay. Now o kono e wo busa sa hand match na ha match be crown wa kweda on blaster match da no mo ko ball ayi no America na say UK no ene na wo no u jetre usika wa boa no nyina do kokotua open ticket so ko blaster friendly match e wo England na wa san baba wo mo de match bro hwina no Kumasi na ya de an we bi na fi se bro ni no to ma fi sa fi se do bro nyansa so no so no nyansa so wo probi a wo ball so wo ko ball pass and we chiaba ball so the bro hwina no ya unko na bro che de mo na baba ka twa you plenty kita ko twa hotel no ma so ko aba do ni no ma fi sa ne je be 7 producers so mo nim do mo hwe so no Joe, on a more serious note, I think that we need to celebrate the achievement of a GFA president, a general secretary, Omoko. CAF made some appointment, CAF the list call for FIFA appointment. But yeah, they need dimu. Wasa, for instance, Oko a year, Rwanda FA president say he's a member of the anti-racism and discriminatory committee, you know, or a member of, but in our case, no, our president is the chairperson.
Okay.
What I say?
Sure.
Because most of them, Urua Wallace Carrier say, or a vice president, Mabis Soccer or FIFA. Kenya FA president, a member of the institutional relations, member, but Omom Dimun de Joy, chairman, like I say, no. And then Prosper is a member, he serves on the legal committee, of FIFA, and I think that it's big.
And I feel Diamana and Prosper.
I feel Diamana.
Okay.
It's big. And only a cat in I feel Diamana.
Okay.
So no, it's big. Now, and then I chim out in about FIFA say, 10 years, FIFA say, a fence, Prosper has not do. A member of FIFA normal legal committee. And then I told you sometimes I sit down, who can be in Kantia from where I sit in the time coming Kabia. Kalaji Gruza and Papa no. The thing now we use the club on the day, you know, Joe, it's improper.
Kim Faisal.
Oh, yeah.
Are they?
No, my people. If you know more much sometimes me read it then I say, you know, case no more first one, case no more maybe they are not interested in it too, because every day people sit on a cast no every day they are writing something different too.
I see Kifesa.
Yes.
On our case now.
Case now the case I call. Say Congress at GFA call you know. Assembly this one could take here no. And then I will challenge it. And exam also Joe na wuni.
Yeah, sure.
Now if you know the number of applications on my or how some unrelated in any way. Everyone just they're wasting everybody's time. Now,
any merit,
any merit. Wow. Prosper Hasanado is the General Secretary of the Ghana Football Association. Per statute, he's the CEO of GFA. Now the GFA court will say, "My Prosper Hasanado, I'm a Kambi." How? Not one the chief the GFA. When you have application on Umudako in the name of King Faza.
I see.
How? Say Prosper Hasanado no. Omun disqualify and money defend the FA, money Kabi FA. First, Mudo Kosa now the fully. Oh no, in the FIFA statute, in the cast we know, every applicant or respondent or right of choice.
Okay.
The other found some year legal counsel. Omuni case, omuni want some can. The FA decided to send out the full record. Then you, who now no lawyer now, who looking fast as far no, be challenge locus. Standing, so what I say, you are eligible or you are not eligible. No, who know what track ma cast say, you know, cast for no and prevent GFA from appointing or an answer. Disqualify now the fully from representing the GFA. How?
For what reason?
For what reason?
A reason, Ben.
How the reason I can say you are boss or a lawyer, but on your lawyer, but you don't give any reason. And this normal when you know cause you. So any man who is I say.
No reason Ben or Mujina so cancer.
Reason is say, I see now the fully ASEV or GFA normalization committee. Into to me and represent GFA. What to be paying?
I see.
So even if the lawyer does not understand the football things, for be a crowd football I say, and all these things you are wasting Kivazas and everybody involves time, and we are wasting their money.
Yeah.
Who is so money?
Involved. Yeah, seriously.
We are wasting their money because let me tell you, because of even human rights crampono. FIFA themselves, they are so careful in terms of one a bit more contest for lesson, one team contest for lesson. Time now, we are on the normalization committee. No? What FIFA wrote, Joe, and they say that normalization committee would be the elections committee of the first elections of the FA. And by so doing, because you are the elections committee, you are stopped from contesting for any position. Because we now we are election committee. And they said the electoral commission. Jemensa say and opposite or contest as presidential candidate mark party. Say no be jawu electoral commission away. What else? So that was it. Not even as a member of the normalizing committee, because which one resign as normalizing committee and go and contest election. But once you serve on the normalizing committee, the FIFA say normalizing committee will be the elections committee. So don't need to form any election committee. More than we hear about one. And I'm saying you are not eligible to contest in that election. That was the 2019 elections. It is passed, and they Dr. Kofi can contest. Now the follow can contest. I mean, Kofi can contest for any position. What is human right? Now watch your letter ne. On case of contest election, GFA saw any lawyer. Watch your letter application because say CAS and Wuli say undisqualified so be jina as lawyer ma GFA. Who do you come out be one ebe jatumu. Ati say the Ghana. Man that's my court. What for lawyer? Must from lawyer. No call say mama we represent you no. Court judge be na ma wo side be grant side be ma.
You enjoy the cast the be fast.
No, but I'm saying you said the make us and say Joe, the applications are so too many. Into one say main case in the crampo no omunya yin so. The first one e buy say stay of execution omabagu. What the biako say the cast should disqualify now the fully someone in as lawyer ma we see the applications are say ma prosperous now do and represented the FA the general secretary of the GFA man representing GFA now how about to represent GFA he is even eligible to represent the FA even more than the president of the FA the number one person
right, yeah.
Where another application let me tell you some of more applications back on and so they say I try to listen
now the fully
that be not to me come from
there's another one
Bebre you buy one Bebre see I you say are they not interested in the main case no the coin na they be much and this morning they've written another letter to CAS.
I see
This today
could you enjoy the CAS the beba
no me
I say Laxas match no Kotoko match no so
CAS should sack the board chairman of GFA
board chairman
GFA
FA
yes so I don't know maybe GFA president
who is the board chairman
maybe GFA president I don't know why you can't even say the GFA president because the statute I describe Obiani in the rule and it didn't done so why must you go beyond the statute and try to find names for people
so and here another Kurt no can okay
and here another another one said CAS should sack the board members of GFA Esku yes so no meanwhile I didn't know the it's about the course of Congress also here to about Esco yen to abanibi. Congressmen and any clubs, including Kinfasa, who voted. Congress yen to abanibi. Dear Esco yen to abanibi. CAS should sack the board members of GFA. CAS should and can't say if he said they should align a statute, with Act 992. And so said Dana Act in 2019. We read the Act 992 provisions. Now I need to quarantine am I a T. Satam Esco no Esco na 23 Esco. No me say the new for instance Companies Act a mass certain number of board members in situations and the account me you discuss even at the Congress into alignment and there when you discuss provisions in the Act 992 and anything will make provisions in your statute. I mean they say you're aligning with it. Okay. And CAS also and disband the FA because the FA and register your statute with the registrar general. Just say and some beer we do want to say latest company say CAS him na the GPL contract ama Premier League clubs you can fast Division 1 Premier League clubs no no e do ma jo musika no in agreement no CAS mbongo so onye it has no correlation with the course of Congress.
Wow.
Sponsorship the head of Congress. And some of the things I think that maybe they should get somebody who are inclined with the provisions and standings in the statute and also be inclined with football. No, because when we do quite
but before somebody arrive at number we now, be an almost what transfer who say case.
Now, and I do quite near Bogu, and a Bogu one
first one near Bogu.
That be 2 near.
Okay.
The other could be a step by step. 2 near, none pay.
The train now, you can find Saldomo pay the free cast one. And so I don't know. Hey, board chairman of the FA, Kotoko and Sakano. ESCO members, Yansaki Omo Enina, and others. All right, Yanshe the cast Bakadi Afakin Faisal and Sensemi and so Meko Namakakofa and Gratoka Kra the free doctor Amuzu Abasisia Yanchakra.
Etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedru a emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedru ebua ma obi a ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi su a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan IT3 nedro eye amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear audience so bebre anaso so basa no. Onye amuzu garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme. Unye amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unye amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na omu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends weni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obu ni se a embe yie oba hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 776743. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
And we are nominated for your friend Dr. Dawood. Mena Dawood Herbal Hospital ano. Na enna meso enna ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a enne obi adi hu adanse. Na duwe edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom na drom yenu we adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumra na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na dance ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti dance ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me ye me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
ruwa me yusu mama hoden pa ma metumi bo adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa spreader mi secret na nu ani ebugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so be so te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that is the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma mi ye. Enka na me pega de a na me nsa kura ntimi pega. And I say me ma de so na lock me sisi. She say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules. And the Dawood ointment. Aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia. Obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules. Enya bi ato.
Odofo se wate bi. Aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no. Eno ho adanse e na wono madi no. Ko pharmacy e ben wo. Herbal shop e ben wo. Ne koto Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pese wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717. Baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no de wura house pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, yensan mamu nyina akwa babiom emra midfield action Wednesday edition midweek edition. So that din kan akan pamcho minim so mo ya hoboa de akọ Babayara Stadium 7 p.m. pepe immediately after Black Stars Central African Republic match no 4 p.m. no na odwani akre Babayara Sports Stadium. And in a minute minim doc
General,
expectations. Yeah.
Nedin kindness of Black Stars. My expectation is a victory. My dream is it's going to be difficult for Madagascar to win the game away. Our Mokobo against Central African Republic, against Comoros. If they fail to win, it means their win for Ghana means we have qualified. And I'm thinking, say, as a winning near qualifying.
What's the score between Ghana and Madagascar?
We know
1-0, 4-0.
You're head to head better. But FIFA competition, head to head.
Goes before.
And Sana, no, sorry, goes aggregate.
Yes.
Superior goes aggregate. And Sana Marco superior goes for. And Sana Maba head to head. That is the tie breaking.
What is the score between Ghana and Madagascar?
Yes, show 1-0 and show 3-0.
And what it means that we need a win today.
Sure. Qualify.
A win basically will qualify us. No pressure every so in the game here.
Okay.
Otuado, me assure any players no. Some of the boys are coming in super form. Former Semenyo Deba de Kudus Deba near Isahaku. A Deba for me it's even enough.
Yeah.
Jordan Ayew is now playing well in the colors of Black Stars in terms of goals. You try high a child there. Emma Koye draw. We're in neutral grounds in Morocco. Good weather, good field. We expect a win. Okay. Asante Kotoko ni bibi any goal star. So time na so.
Ai kame konkraba.
Yes.
Meba. Who's the best?
General, a difficult game. Babayara.
Yeah.
I see Kotoko as favorite
over
Gold Stars.
Papa.
Yes.
Kotoko Lions, Kotoko Gold Stars. Then who's a day?
Kotoko Lions was always going to be difficult for Kotoko than Kotoko versus Gold Stars.
Okay.
The reason being that Lions Obano, the 3 matches in our arena, on losing, on draw it.
Yeah.
And traditionally, they are a boogie side for Asante Kotoko. Coached by Bashiru Hayford. Into those 3 factors, na menu ye same way. Kotoko ako bibi eni akoshel Gold Stars, champion of champions.
Okay.
Hitherto, na Gold Stars and Swashe Kotoko in the top 4. 2 teams now it changes kakra, but oh share Kotoko some 4 games are my bar. For me, they are a better side than BBN Gold Stars, and I think Kotoko should run away with a slim margin, especially when they don't have a substantive head coach.
All right. I'm not sumaminko enkrana yenkofa Sadiq. Unko Mohiam Kakra. Yeba beto so de mamo. Sadiq.
Bra manubesi no na nea me pa atwere no wotumi ate asie ye wo yare ahoro bebre ene wo asasi so na ye wo yare ni bi wo ho a ansana nipadua no ebenya sign ni se oyare no body no immune system no be sha asie a fight no ama atumi akoyare na duru ba bi ansana etumi ewura nipadua nim yare bi so wo ho no mo a emfa wo immune system ho ebeba. So obi wo hono ma woni ne can stroke asema ade otai can say oh media me didi ye o media me system ne strong it me media no stroke into me ncheme. Now immune system I white blood cells I fight infections no and to say stroke stroke enye infection microorganism bi na ede aba nipadua nim ebia wo underlying yare microorganism na de ba ye betumi ama o stroke de but se intini pai ana intini ni mu block ya eno ekofa stroke e de brew eniti eno emfa how strong wa immune system no etie no emfa ho and one thing is that obi a wenya stroke for a long time so stroke dey count for a long time suppressing we immune system ne ma other yare assign ebemu eniti one no matter how strong we immune system no etie no first advice ni no matter how strong our immune system no etie stroke betumi aka nipadua no and need to do not be deceived so medium system no very strong into no stroke into mean kame our immune system na strong setting esan say stroke esi wo nipa wadwiri mu and emfa microorganism bia ho white blood cell kwakọ fight no that is the first thing and need to know stroke ebo nipadua ne kayen kakra wo nipadua nim no ema wani eku hu wo se wo ma wani etumi eku nipadua ne ho any signs na edema no nti ubemu aha na Sadiq Herbal Center yejuma ebremu yeboa ne to stroke ase Afrigana ha yeboa na ohaun kakra stroke ede bana asie etu afri yemanyimu ebetumi etu na afri honomo a esese ye bomoden na ye two stroke na sene ye ne science ni nyina afri honomo flex on 600 herbal mixture for eno ne de abase emeboa na stroke signs any symptoms a ahyase ewo unipadua nim ni nyina enyi ni nyina afri honomo emfa now obi beka se meden ni mehu se science ya eye stroke na epese eye the first major sign most people experience headaches etipaye left or right side of your head enye wutini nyina oti wo one side say wutini dwa ga one major sign no another major sign say stroke na ahyase ebo nipadua no enkaye one anansi obi nsa ne nan echina oji ne ho a engide bia ne nsa ne nan agene that is two the next one obi wo honom a owo ha ase de mpane na ewowo ni nipadua nim obi wo ha de bia na ni nipadua nim hihye no obi wo ha ne na se hye no ti se dia watia ejemu obi wo ha ne mpabo hye ni mpo erofri ne nase a wonte ne nase nka Sadiq Herbal Center say yede flex on 600 herbal mixture aba ejamanso science amabobo su nyina se wo pese e free wu nipadua nim na wo bo ho ban against yare a ye friend stroke dia ene ma wonsa enka flex on 600 herbal mixture ejo we ne betumi aboa na science ni nyina every hodi amount science no every honom no na wo to wadwi mu se stroke enso every honom ebusuafo ma wonsa into me enka flex on 600 herbal mixture nia onya science ni bia opese obone ho ban every yare a ye friend stroke ho no ono so benum yedro yibi na ni edro we ma pomuden flex on 600 herbal mixture sama me ne wo kenya ewo se utu anamo na ukoto binom esan sese wa nom na yare ni bepio akwantimfia unya mfaso bi ya mfrimo me ne wache ni say watie mafutu yi se wantu anamo ankoto edro yi bi anom a na kwa se de wasa kapoma na wanwam no emfaso bi ani ho a ebeba so flex on 600 herbal mixture Sadiq Herbal Center yenra ye dia ba jamansu yesi emeboa wo na ema ho ban fi stroke ho na ensan ema ho apomuden papa your numbers no 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 abusuam enra ye dia ba jamansu hu de ro ene nkomo ene ye da so ene wudin now yen hwe se koko so if immune system ho ana no yare ne ko edin pa yare enfa immune system ho because immune system ne de be kan fight yare no se edi so a ansa na aba but the enfa immune system no ho de no matter how strong your system is so wo ho ana agbariraw wo ye obi a wotaya anya ayam tim de bia na wo yam tim wo ye obi so a wotai fa fasidro se de be ya wo yam tim na de wo koko ho ne se wo yam tim mo wutumi nya koko so ye mu tai hwe aso no e ma wo to kwan na no no ye mre intiri na e wo honom no e mo mutumi ye mre akose wa wo ho na opusa wo nsa sa bo ne mu aye hyehye sa na nipadua no sitie the more na wo pass stool e fa honom na ma sa intiri ne kwan no aye inflamed na moja abahyehyɛ na tese wuja wo nan ya moja bedi akire e de ama koko na wenya no eni ti wo hunu moja e wo wagya nan mu wo koko ne hye wo to se kokobo wo de no so efifiri wo utwa na aba utwa na asan aba no matter how many times awakotwa koko no se si awabem abu se wonum koko adrobiem because you don't know what to do with the cocoa kwabut komatoyem Sadiq Herbal Center ye the Sadiq Herbal Powder any elephant herbal mixture ye dia bro we be boa na shikoko na se dia ma ye dro no eye adekro nti ye mfo ba ko no ba ko wo a wontumi enye mixture no wo na wo be no powder no wo a wontumi nye powder no so wo na wo be ye mixture no ebusua powder wo di bi begu nsuo mu na wo di ayeti anom aduane bi a wo di bia wotumi di guso na wadi se wo pese wo di gu wanum so wi a wobetumi di gu wanum awe na wo di nsuo pia so de bia me catch us ye powder way it works like magic. Ahwadi a powder nidi adwuma na ehwon kokra so all the time me throw it challenge am obi a ne coconut I mean ye what me ni obi a cocoa one so many years every week bia auto one bottle of a particular cocoa drew enom because e man na jana mu yemre e man ni ko jana nine thinking say cocoa ni beko he's been doing that for so many years. Sadiq Herbal Powder eno shia ye just one powder na me the man say ye powder way o wi ama me feedback no abusua ene ni koko no etu atwa eti wo a wo de ahya wo to afifiri wo wani da so nyina asa no Sadiq Herbal Powder ewo chemical shop herbal centers and a pharmacies okwa wonsa betumi akabi yaye wadom e de abro Ghana hafa na be bia wo bia opeye dro bia onsa ebetumi akabi eye afreyen na treyen be bia wo ye be ma the nearest location said ye be ye na ofreyen ya ye kire se ko ha onsa betumi akabi de bia mekai wo se mo bia mfa sorokwa e na ne wo achinchina emo bia ma ofufro bia nsha nan se bi ni ho agi wei omo nya de kro edi ami boy eno nko ane adura okwaje flex on AS 500 ml de ehye box mu kama ne 1 liter so de wo hono mu a ewo box kesie mu bottle kesie mu na bottle kesie ne de ensha dakem wo dane ase a wo behu se osono eda bottle na se eno ene ye symbol ya shenso de a ebeboa mu hu se authentic herbal medicine a free Sadiq Herbal Center ya so ye no eno a ena woje making sure say your number you so ye boy wo beto na eno ena wo etro ni hum 0244 153511 and I say 020-800-9178. Your WhatsApp number is 0244-153511. Your line is so shit. Inti se wo fraying na se won san kan ya obetumi agya your message WhatsApp and audio. Dr. Betty na wa responde ama kama mi awani na fraying said ye be ye woni Dr. Bedin komo na wanko ami amfa 6 and na ne won 9. Edre atwa to a me ne obeche awie eye elephant ointment ointment kakra bi ene woni konko kuma bi mu nanso ahoden a ewo sa ointment mu no eye shonko kra ya ye ointment in such a way that obi abetumi ayusu obi ohonoma ope ade hyehye obi so ohonoma ontumi ade a ehye bebre enti ointment no ewo mild heat bi wo mu a mint na ewo mu no ano nya hye bebre eni ti wote sra onipadua ni mu a enam so boko wote heat no kakra bi nanso ahode ewo mu a ebewura mu e de akoye adwuma no ama wo onipadua ni mu ama wo ho asensan ne no wanya wahoden ene wahotobie mu no eyamritia bi no wanya sa ahoto no Sadiq Herbal Powder ewo ho elephant ointment enso ewo ho elephant herbal mixture ewo ho and a flex on 600 herbal mixture and also ewo ejaman so enro way and a Sadiq Herbal Center yakabom ede bro se edro papa e free yaseye dumbi na emwa yen so ye ni srade ho ekraye se ye boa etu yare ase Afrigana hanom no eno nyina na yakabom a yesi abibidro eye dura eye papa e wo Ghana ha sei eni ti se Sadiq Herbal Center ye de bia besom a ye nyina ye nsom ne enunum bi na emo ayen doctor number ni biem 0244 153511 and now say 020 800 9178 Ghana half a night baby okwa obenya yenno ni bi ato Kolinak Misty any Apidank ewo Kumase oko New Leaf enso ewo buakwa wonsa ebetumi akabi Cap Herbal wo masom Green Life Pharmacy ni mo say pharmacy enso ewo Sunyane Half One Pharmacy ewo Techiman Dukuluku Chemicals enso PK Gombela onunso ewo Tamale Momuni Awe Herbal enso ewo Wa Mount Zion enso ewo Ho Central Market hodoma okwa ubenya bi ato afi ubaga na half an baby akinso kebal Hallows Herbal Tinatet Herbal shops across Ghana nyina okwa ubenya bi ato Okanshi Drug Lane baby uberebia ubenya yenno yibi ato Ekus Pharmacy Ekus ewo Ashaman Little George ewo Tema Except the Lord Herbal Center enso ewo Somenya Ohinana Herbal any Gapsin Pharmacy enso ewo Koforidia Hillside Pharmacy enso ewo Enkoko Benyak Christ is the answer AA Mensa Nimzi Pharmacy and Herbal enso ewo Takra De Lincoln Pharmacy enso ewo Sredro Pala Herbal ewo Pristia Ebibidrofie enso ewo Bogoso Ghana hadie bebia ubeko bia Time Herbal ewo Obuase okwa ubenya yenno ni bi ato ebusua nunum enno papa na emo nipadua no because apomuden pa na bema watimi atenase na wadi ntinache nipa bebe wo ho sometimes they will be like omode omunum no age se yare no aka wato ho enchen ma yare no enka wo ento ho stroke ewo ho koko ewo ho hunam ya wo ho sa enno we nyina kabom na Sadiq Herbal Center ye de abedomu se emwa na into yare nyina ase emfama eni tebusua obetumi afreyen ewo 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 Macau.
Okay, yensa imra na da kadome bie lines no ma atiefo ni ahwefo mo nkyere mwadwen akasima be ensia nanso na mi peja mimu Kumasi Asante Kotoko Gold Stars say na wadwen ye o ofra say na obeka the afasa game no 7 p.m. pepe na sa match no koso Babayara Stadium Black Stars and so in the Central African Republic and so 4 p.m. here in a game no and so Basso 05515999933 05514444933 Fre na che wadwen my first caller aba line no so me who say doc so atwen by abe mic no. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Now what you say?
Nyame adom na wonso e.
Nyame adom. Yeah, over you. Yeah, if I find that you do there, no one to. Yeah, you hold them. I look down the back. Do them out to any you. Yeah, as the one now who should go down. And so next, who get Ubisa of a chiasama, as an apple and a quick crack.
Hey, sir.
It's not no food is what
I'm a panicky.
Over.
Hey, there we are. Only me. Would have to ask them so.
Okay, ever find when you do that? Yes, and the keep up.
That way,
let Papa let you do that.
Okay.
That's the one I walk on. Yamin Canon. Me die food in answer to the book you want. This are every week. I don't know, Christian. I know.
So I'm good FNE now. Hello. All right. Ola no say yanti wonka ebiom. Yanko na yankofa your next caller aba line no eso. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Joe.
Yes, sir.
Ipacho pom saying.
Nyame adom na wonso e.
Yakopon adom ho ye. Me pacho Asante Kotoko match na mpesa me ka mo asem kakra.
Ethiopia.
Yo, Sajo pacho the entire attendance no nanka mo master stadium no. Yenia be ma police. Ya onya be bi koye. Me pacho na kusi saying. Ada be ni better ho yi. And also affect attendance ne pa.
Oh, okay. So court no mo so. Mo tu ase da no nso ye.
Okay. Yo. Okay. Na ibasa there was one more.
yɛde de aka no nso atoa so ama memfa bɛ mmienu bi nka ho na yɛmpagya yɛ mu. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
But don't pagya wo ne kakra ma me why.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I meet you.
They send me Chakagaman.
Okay.
Mepato, Panifa, Wakunya, should have been here, maybe I would do Kaula. Mepato, the last time Martin must have come back.
Relax at 4 p.m. Yeah.
4 p.m.
Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. Okay, but for last caller na yempeja yemu. All right. My last caller about line. So hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sir Joe.
Yes, sir.
Aziz. Juma.
Juma Dasi.
Fine, Aziz. Was for no. Sir Joe, there one sir. Katra achi ya I. Ya started Premier League. My slots. Premier League. My slots niansa. Another de Brusa because local players no ya from ya na eboa yenso ya na muntu na Black Stars so ya pe win bia ya win this time round ya pe se omo win no ha ya ba Accra so na aye near formalities na de ai Comoros aye party na was pa
Zeda wase papa kasma be mienu na emrena so aye peja yemu. No say doc wo ba kwa na mienu bi ntino quickly ma menye mienu bi mfiri ona memfrɛ won so okay, Patrick Papala, retired referee, now a coach. The last born, a friend Odin Benjamin Balan, and then a birthday. Papala, the last born. My young wish happy birthday. Nini Bay Kakrakat, to say Papa times 100. Na bebo humoti pa wa Ghana ni yourself and happy birthday boy. All right, mamenko Ismail Yusuf Yahima uye NDC branch chairman na fi usa deputy PRO Hatchofuk NCC and they also birthday Ismail Yusuf Yahima. Happy birthday, we a special one and also a free Anefi Sunyai Zongo. So we show happy birthday. All right. Muobiana. I mean to you. Yeah.
Master P, Papa P.
Okay.
And then birthday. Master P, happy birthday.
Okay.
But I just want to Master P. Master P, Papa P. Boise.
Okay.
And then birthday.
Okay.
Me wishing happy birthday.
All right.
Already Akasa no power. But I'm going to say me penasem se do supermassive.
Okay. Master P, Papa P. It was a review of home. Kofi Champon. I see do supermassive now. What can I
Oh, David.
Sir.
Oh,
so that I'm penny for pennies cafona.
Oh, on your penny channel to begin with.
But the bottom to say.
It's okay. But mutual respect of a mass and Mr.
Champon.
Yes.
Master P, Papa P.
Yes.
Happy birthday. All right. Samuel Jeffrey Fa, and then also birthday. Yatai Efro, Loloski. We are nursing tutor. Fosu Training College. My young wish you so happy birthday. We free Sikapa Methodist Hospital. Brasso. Pancho, Memenda Ebe na ochi. And Mohammed Odum. Neyiri Unyane baby echo goalkeeper Mohammed Odum. Memenda Ebe na ochi. Ono Kessben television see Mrs. Alice J. Odum. Ye Krano. Na ne bibia ebebaso na yiri bebaso akosa school park no so e won North Central na eta friend abena nuako minti amanfo mo fantom adwene so nyame yadoma meme da ebe na Mohammed Odum osi ne yiri na waye yi kama pa sanso na Dr. Lit Konfanochi Teaching Hospital HOD Directorate of Orthopedics una we penimpa eho
but
yeah, big man pa Dr. Leeds sanso na kada Konfanochi Doctors Association una a president ne papa opening Fred Leeds also okọ ne crèche no nyame yaduma meme dey be na otwe na yesi Dr. Lit and so papa ewo eye Achim Tafo in the Eastern region yanko na yanko bua bibia and so enye kama
I friend Matthias did you need papa me
yeah
okay
okay
I friend Matthias
oh when the blue na say nkanche obi say Kotoko Jesus no say wonya all sizes
okay
to be a person be to be kransa no akono yeah okay sabe to makabi and now matches no so obi opeso Black Stars match no we are no about stadium SG Mall the giant screen
SG Mall so the stadium
to hwe we by 6 no